All right, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I do apologize for a little bit of a time delay. We're checking a couple of IDs. I had an error on my end, so that's the reason why we had a small delay. But everything else is good. We're making sure that they are the players that they say they are, and so let's start this game because it is ANxJELL Esports versus Team Calvas in a best of three series here at Chompix Gaming Studios. Chompix, please, can you fix everything is good? Yeah, the names are right. ANxJELL Esports playing in the Radiant side and Team Calvas playing on the Dire side. Let's start this game so far, and it's going to be a best of three series. Go big. No, this is an elimination match. Yes, absolutely. This is an elimination match. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
It is Radiant's battle. Dire's turn to ban. 10 seconds.
All right, let's go. Let's start this game. We have a
To ban.
what do we have? Skywrath Mage and as well as
10 seconds remain.
Weaver, as well as Spirit Breaker ban is interesting, as well as another hero that's going to be the Primal Beast ban. ANxJELL Esports going with the Primal Beast, making sure they are not using the Baratham, as well as the off laner, which it is something that the mid laner Snoopy plays it very well. Anyways, we're gonna start this game. A bit of a heated. Was it a heated lobby? No, it's just like making sure everybody's under the same account. I made a mistake on my end, but everything else is good. Everything else is good. Everyone is who they claim to be, and we're here. We're here at Chompix Gaming Studios, bringing you the live coverage of this Gems Women's Circuit Falter. We're coming to an end. It's already on a
10
what is it? Yeah, it's already on a playoff. It's already on a playoffs, and
5 seconds.
we only have four more series, and we have four teams left. ANxJELL Esports versus Calvas are fighting just advance to the next spot. This is an elimination match. The Grimstroke is going to be the first pick here that the Calvas decided to do. Most likely going to try to pair up the Grimstroke with some type of a stunner. Dawnbreaker, and I have a feeling that Dawnbreaker is going to be some type of like support or maybe an off laner, a safety pick. Why Chompix is a safety pick? Just in case they decided to go with something like a Nature's Prophet, like Dawnbreaker can always escape. It does not rely on a quilling bait. You can always use the hammer to be able to get away of that sprout. So for those reasons, I do believe that the Dawnbreaker is a great opening just right after not banning the Nature's Prophet. Maybe they decide to play with the Nature's Prophet. I mean, ANxJELL Esports, they can still play some type of like global strategy. It has been like very like in this patch, we definitely have a lot of global strategy. Speaking of patch, tomorrow there's going to be upper bracket final Equipo Rocket versus Infamous Astra. Perhaps under a new patch. Well, we'll see. If the patch hits us in the middle of the game, I guess we're just gonna have to keep going, and they're both gonna be playing blindly. Luckily, it's not an elimination match for them. Spectre as well. Okay, so that with that idea, you don't have the global, but there is a Dawnbreaker that is going to be everywhere. So maybe a Faceless Voice, something that Ryza can play. There is some DPS damage, so the Grimstar allows you to, like, protects you from a Templar Assassin. But will that be enough DPS damage to try to save you? Or like Ryza, mid laner Kunkka has been something like a respect ban, and well, they end up banning that one as well. 25 seconds left, and they're going with a Willow. Mika's speciality, and Mireska has arrived so far. Yeah, that is Mika's speciality. You already know that Mika will definitely play the Dark Willow. So we got it there. We have it. Yeah, all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Let me just check something else. We're fine. Everything is on sync. Welcome. Already people say Chase Cook, you're early today. How you doing, Chase Cook? As well as Chim Calvas. No one's big fan of the Calvas. Mago as well is here. Cerecina. Go Calvas. A lot of people already just cheering up for the Calvas. How you doing, Chase Cook? Here to enjoy the last 4 days. These are the top four teams in South America. Yes, these are the top four teams in South America. ANxJELL Esports versus Calvas, best of three series. Dazzle pick, yes, you have a dazzle pick, dazzle band. Sorry, dazzle band, because that's Raisa's specialty. Now I haven't, so probably a Death Prophet on Raisa's. So Raisa has been revolving around Spirit Breaker, Kunkka, Dazzle. In this case, to go with an Oracle because they're thinking about Life Stealer. I have a feeling Calvas perhaps try to go with a Life Stealer. I'm not sure. And Ancient Apparition could be probably something good that Angel Esports could decide to play it right now. We are not having that much of a lockdown though. You do have something that is going to be able to perch and disarm you. They're probably trying to use that feature. The same tower is also open, something that Flader can perhaps try to use later on. It's going to be able to reflect the damage and it will help you out to tank it up and it just becomes obnoxious. Tarask, Blade Mail, speaking of which, there we go. Fleria speak the Tarax. I wonder what Angel Esport had prepared for this Centaur pick. All right. Well, the Dark will heal you, right? As well as the Terrorizer and Undying pick. They're going to try to protect the bottom lane here. And another pick, the Templar Assassin. Absolutely. There's not much of a DPS utilities here. I mean, when you're going to be hitting, your refraction is also going to be wearing off. But I think they're gonna try to go with the male high armor reduction here. Templar Assassin, fast farming with Undying, is slowing down the HP of this Tower. May give you something like a nice lane. Now, remember that the Grimstroke is not that mobile here, right? It lacks of movement speed, and I guess with the Undying, the Tombstone, plus the Dark Willow and the Dawnbreaker is slow, I think they may be able to grab some type of like first block. That is probably going to be the pick, a first blood attempt on Angel Esports Calvas. How are you going to answer this Templar Assassin? Wind Ranger perhaps in the mid lane, a comfort pick or Timbersaw on Snoopy. Remember, yes, even though that this is a best of three series, there are somewhat room of mistake. Nagasai instead to be able to like stop the Templar Assassin. So if they are looking for a very late game, the Nagasai will be able to like help you out there. Now you're missing a mid laner. You probably need some type of Ember Spirit. You don't have a Skywrath Mage. There is a silence that will come from Grimstroke, Nagasai, and Riptide. So I have a feeling an Ember Spirit, Rise Amanda playing some type of a spirit. Now they do have the last pick. Queen of Pain gets banned so far. Yeah, Wind Ranger. That's probably going to be a Wind Ranger pick for them. So yeah. Yeah, Wind Ranger pick. Let's see if the Snoopy or perhaps Angel Sports are gonna try to ban that hero from them. Thank you so much for joining in here on a Sunday of Dota, Woman Dota here on your screen.
5 seconds. It is Radiant's ban.
It's Radiant's banned so far. Gameplay will be released on November 20th. So that's the Dota gameplay. But we're here, we're live, dude. So Queen of Pain, Necrophos is banned. Are they thinking about some type of like a strength here? I mean, the Undying is already help you. Maybe the Dawnbreaker will be the mid laner right now. DP could be an option here. Even for Calvas, can probably try to do on a DP. They will have AoE damage. They're gonna have a lot of auras, Spirit Cypher to try to stop the Templar Assassin. So I do see some type of like a promising pick on a DP. Calvas have a way to disarm the Templar Assassin. Will have to have a route follow up at another Grimstroke ability. Another way that you can do is send the Dawnbreaker in the mid lane, pick another off laner, trying to stop what a shaker off laner. No, maybe it's gonna be a shaker mid. Voice Spirit, that's also another Rise's thing that we have seen across the tournament right now. Now, you may have an idea for a Timbersaw pick here in the mid lane, but the Undying may fall from this Timbersaw mid. I'm thinking about Timbersaw, I'm thinking about Wind Ranger when I speak of Snoopy. Other heroes from here are kind of banned. A Sniper, maybe she will try to play out a Sniper later on. Pangolier, great. I think that is a nice Pangolier game. Now there is a pack open. Yeah, puck will come with a silence, making sure roaming around. Or if you want to send the Templar Assassin in the mid lane, Bloodseeker will be your position one. Is that what Angel Esports wants to play out? That could also be another idea here. Send the Templar Assassin in the mid lane, answer this with a Bloodseeker, which is open. Or maybe you may want to even answer with a Huskar mid last pick. That is also another idea here that you may have with the ANxJELL Esports versus Calvas. Axe.
Choose your
So will be Papita's Axe, Downbreaker in the mid lane, Wheel of 4 and Undying position 5, Templar Assassin, Rise as comfort, Dana's comfort hero, and what else are we going to see at the side of the Calvas? Let's see. Calvas, show us what you got. And I'm going to give you a prediction here. Who do you think is going to be the winner of game 1? Is it the first map? Is it going to be Team Calvas or ANxJELL Esports?
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Remember, all of the servers will be server Argentina. All of the maps will be playing server Argentina. And we're just setting everything ready. All right, good luck, have fun. So, Chompik, so tell me the winning condition here. What is the winning condition? Like, what is it that it needs to happen so that they can win this game? I mean, the Centauro later on, Fleria, she masters this hero. She knows how to play this hero very well. So you can probably try to think of that. Okay, the whole team is ready. Smoke on the seat instantly.
Prepare for battle.
Fleria say, hold on, give me 1 second. And it's going to be a pause instantly on the side of the uh, Team Calvas. Mhm. Yeah. All right. Well, good.
Это просто, просто муа. Это просто, просто муа. Ням-ням-ням-ням-ням-ням-ням-ням.
All right. Let's go. All right. Okay. The other team is not ready in this side.
Axe likes this very much. An ephemeral masterpiece.
All right. They all ready?
Sei, vamos ver.
Se quiserem preferir kill, que sabe.
Você vê que lá, é porque eu tô vendo, a pessoa não tá, tipo, priorizando runa mais, ela tipo, tá priorizando fazer só.
All the way.
All right. You already heard the Team Calvas already plotting. Man, that's too fast. That's too fast. I mean, I know some Portuguese, but like that's definitely way too fast. I don't know. I didn't understand what was going on. Anyways. Mika, Snoopy, all together. Gonna be heading to the bottom lane. Let's see what they're gonna try to pick off. Smoke of the seed. All right. Observer Ward. There is Observer Ward. Patiently waiting there, like, hey, shall we? No. And the whole top is going to be Novara. Just 4 versus 5, perhaps. No, they're just protecting. Ratona and Dana happens to be near each other. At the same time, what you have here is Mika and Papitas. Yeah, we're both patiently waiting. It's like, what are we going to do right now? Are we gonna try to engage, or they're like, just take your ground? They're probably gonna come over, hold your hands all together. If we're gonna try to contest some type of runes, we better do the one in here. That's where they're speaking. I think that's what they're probably just thinking about. No, they're not gonna trade. Yes, perhaps they are going to, but they're gonna be able to encounter Raisa and Mika. Mika with a Bramble Mace is ready to be dropped. Fleria, okay, she's standing right up top. She does have a host storm. Dana ends up doing a couple of trades. She's the one that managed to pick up this bounty rune in the bottom lane. Here's Ratona instantly placing a sentry ward. And up top, what do we have here? Novara. Okay, she also managed to pick up one of the bounty runes. What's going on here? And you hope she's gonna TP to the top lane. What else in the bottom part? Well, speaking of bounty rune, the bounty rune trade was 3 bounty rune for ANxJELL Esports, and only a single one for Team Calvas, and that was the one that the Naga Siren picked on her side of the map. Mika with a Darwilo start trading. Novara will keep right clicking. Keep trading. This is the top 4 best team. Well, the top 4, the best teams in South America so far. The best women team participating. Well, there were about 10 of them, and now we're down to 4 of them. Harvestom, Dana on a comfort here as well. Remember, okay, they managed to drop one of them, the first melt, 80 damage, but they're going to be able to zone out Isa without being able to hit the tombstone. Nicely played there by Ratona. Ratona Sundai, it's just her bread and butter. She does play that every time. Anytime that I just pass by her stream, she's playing an Undying or Leech. Top of the lane, what do we have? We have Papitas. Raisa versus Snoopy in the mid lane. We have seen Snoopy obliterate Kelsey before, but Kelsey had a way better laning phase than Raisa. Is this the first time that they're both facing each other? No, I think the first time it was a victory at the side of ANxJELL Esports, if I'm not mistaken. Under the Balrog's Nova tag. Yeah? Yeah. Dana. Careful with Papitas. She's barely alive with 150. If Oracle does connect a couple of spells, you may be able to kill you. There is Mika to the rescue, giving a couple of tango. They're going to start right-clicking, but Dana, the first melt, Flady is just taking so much damage. Even though she has 2 Ring of Protection, that is not enough. And Down just zoning this out very well. Mid lane, they're going to be able to dive. Raisa with a Downbreaker mid lane versus Snoopy. Top of the lane, I guess your hope is going to be going down is Mika. Maybe able to go over another one. You got to do a couple of procs and a Quilling Blade. Papitas in trouble. Papitas goes down. The retype, and Mika can't do anything to just try to keep her offlaner alive. Nice trade up top. I guess even though Papitas got the first blood, it is the Naga Siren getting a couple of experience. Undying is doing a really good job there. just zoning out, making sure that Flaria is not having a comfort lane in terms of last hit, 14-1 and 13-5. Fighting nice for Dana, that's very good. In the mid lane, Snoopy versus Raisa. So far, what, 17-3 versus 13-3. Raisa is having a better trade. Give you a couple of heal. Yes, Novara receiving a couple of heal. We're gonna be able to do the lane performance in a bit. You're having Dana pair up with Ratona versus Flair and Isa. He was like probably give them a couple of more minutes to build. Yeah, one more minute before they start roaming around. Often, see, whenever I see Equipo Rocket or Infamous Astra, the supports are constantly rotating to a mid lane, trying to secure. Nice, Papita managed to snipe that one. But what happened in the bottom lane is Fladia taking out Dana. They drop one of the tombstone. Okay, let's see if she's gonna be able to get that one extra hit. She does not have the decay and managed to just protect herself under the tower. In the mid lane so far, Snoopy trying to say like you need like a level 6 so far on that particular Pangolier to start roaming around. Flaria holding 5 minutes and a half of the lane. They are not rotating yet to the mid lane. Each of the lanes are quite busy. The thing is like if they manage to rotate to the mid lane, then they're most likely gonna punish one of the lanes. Nice pull, managed to deny at least one or two here. 2 creeps were denied. They're going in with the stun, perma lockdown. You look at Ratona will be falling down. She's not able to use her fair fire, and that is a dead Ratona. 1-3 so far. Isa, can she escape? Either extra right click. No, she didn't escape. But Flaria receiving a lot of damage. So with the Axe Blade Mail, you may be able to stop the Naga Siren. I just feel like the Naga Siren is going to burst you down. That's my main concern. In terms of lane efficiency in the bottom part, what do we have here in the bottom part is Dana and Ratona, 2 extra kills at the side of the Calvas. Fleia and Isa with 2 kills. Last hit 30-28. And in terms of net worth, just due to those two kills, you have a small lead on net worth, 400 experience. Well, the kills speak for themselves. So for that reason, that is the lane efficiency by ANxJELL versus Team Calvas. Minute 7, they're going to start roaming around to their experience rune. Isa will grab the experience rune here, and as well as Mika. Mika grabbing the experience rune. At the same time, she managed to stack. Did she also make a couple of stacks? No, it was Mika making the stack for her teammates. Bottom of the lane, Dana receiving some damage by Flaria. And end up trading right now. She's like, hey, she went to pick that up, drop the tombstone. Now Flair doesn't have a way to escape. She doesn't have the stampede. They're gonna end up trading. Who's rotating to the bottom line is gonna be the Dark Wheel coming over up from the sky. Is going to be the Downbreaker. Raisa to just help their 4 versus 2. There is a dead Oracle who managed to take the Twin Gate. Came a little bit late. Papita zoning out already, pushing away the Naga Siren. But you left your mid lane, and this is where Snoopy is going to start to right-click your tower and try to gain the map control. It's only game 1 so far this Sunday of Dota. This is an elimination match, by the way. ANxJELL Esports versus Calvas. They are playing it all for an elimination match on a Sunday Dota. Tomorrow, we have an upper bracket between Equipo Rocket. Watch out, Ratona. They're receiving some damage. Yes, she did get some damage. Papita as well trying to right-click it. Isa. Snoopy, no. Queen and Blade. Well, you have a lot of magic stick charges now. trying to roam around. Nice hammer coming closer, trying to clear up the illusion as well. Nobara gets the lockdown. No, Snoopy still alive. Squash back, connection to two of them. He's in the backside, may be able to just go with the brush. Oof. They managed to stay alive. Stampede to reposition yourself, but somebody's rotated to a top lane that happens to be Dundyne. Dundyne does have a tombstone. I think they're gonna just shove the lane. Lana will stay there. She does have a way to TP to a top lane, but they managed to split out and go back to the mid lane. That's totally fine. But you have this tombstone. I guess they're gonna have to use that at some point. She managed to place one of the wards. They will be able to see your hope. And they're like, hey, well, your hope is not there. Maybe this is time to dive this tower. The tower is almost down with 200 HP, and Dark Willow does not have the level 6, but after this lane, she may be able to have that one, yeah, right? If she stays there nearby, she will be able to just reach level 6. It's extremely important. Do they spot Novara? Yeah, they spot her. Yeah, they know it's like, hey, this is a free lane. Try to take it. Yeah, they will be able to take the Papitas. Just flown laning this, and the Cliff is already used. Flady in the bottom lane, how's she doing? 2 Ring of Protections, Magic Stick. About to be 10 minutes of the game. 3 to 4 so far. It is the score. Raisa managed to grab nice shield. She does have the ultimate with that. Perhaps trying to just be anywhere in the team fights, right? But there's no team fights going on. Are they going to be able to just... Okay, you took this objective. Now what are you going to do? Take the bottom lane? What is the strategy the team Calvas and ANxJELL Esports? What is that strat? Yeah, wait for Flady, I guess. Yeah, wait for Flady. I think that's what it is. You're gonna wait for Flady, get a little bit closer. They're waiting for you. There's 2 supports just right behind you. Yeah, there we go. You also have the Stampede, the Terrorite, just in case. And, well, slow down. Terror is coming over. There's 4 of them. Oh, Mayday, Mayday. You gotta evacuate. You gotta evacuate right now. Snoopy coming over with the Rolling Thunder as well. Isa does have the leash. She will be able to leash 2 of them. Up from the sky is going to be right to the rescue, trying to kill them up. The tombstone was dropped right now, and Flady is going to receive a lot of punishment. That is a dead Flady. They try to go for a Snoopy, but on the other side, they do manage to grab this Oracle. They managed to decide, okay, there's 2 fights going on right now. The first casualty, okay, Oracle, Snoopy will be the next one. 3 heroes down. Excellent, well positioned, and luckily it was a Outbreaker ready to come to the rescue. Melt? No, the Melt was a little bit out of range. And it's time to take the tower. They managed to be all of them 5. What is the next item? Give them a little bit of mana. She may be able to drop one of the wards. Nicely placed there by Ratona. Keep right clicking then the tower. The tower will be going down, and Team Calvas losing the tower. Well done there, ANxJELL Esports. Top of the lane, Novara just farming. Yeah, you need to delay the game. You absolutely need to delay the game, making sure that this Naga Siren comes online at some point. But you have a Templar Assassin whose tempo is sort of like mid lane game. So with that, they should try to... I think they should try to stop the Templar Assassin, but they don't have the means to do it yet. Burst damage, you diffuse a blade, and later the Basher. That's probably going to be what the Calvas will pick.
Top tower is in danger.
Jump picks. I just got here. Who is playing? Here it is. ANxJELL Esports versus Team Calvas Banos. Mika, Raisa, Dana, Ratona, and Papitas versus Novara, Snoopy, Fleria, Isa, and Your Hope. Items, jump picks. I also want to know items. Here it is. Hold on. Give me a second. Smoke of the Sea. They're instantly going to try to go to the bottom lane. There's no tower, and then Your Hope is going to be in trouble. They're going to be able to jump. Yeah, jump on Your Hope, right? Call her. Mika coming over as well with the Bramble Maze. The Bethlehem just to secure the kill. Stampede. That's not going to be enough. And Stampede is on cooldown for 80 seconds. You have an ultimate. Yes, you do have the Solar Guardian and another Blade Mail, right? You do need the Blade Mail. Blade Mails are sort of like what's at meta right now. I'm wondering if they're going to end up nerfing that over the next patch. They're going closer. The double damage. Okay, Raisa gets to get silenced right now, but from behind it's going to be Papitas. She may be able to jump. Yes, she does jump and manage to take down Snoopy. Snoopy's down. The next casualty here is going to be Isa. who's also roaming to the mid lane. That's going to be your Hope. Your Hope coming to the rescue, but Raisa with Celestial Hammer. No, she just managed to stun out the mid lane, and this tower fully HP, may be in danger. Up top, Novara continues to farm. And about to be 40 minutes of the game. Flaria will pick this up. No, she's not going to be able to wait there. Now, but the mid tower is exposed right now with the axe. Raisa with a double damage. She start right-clicking this tower. And the tower, perhaps, will be going down. There is also another invisibility rune trying to pick them off. And they try to control. Yeah, they have map control right now. They have information about the triangle. They have information about the movement in the mid lane. And do they have some type of information up top? Yes, they do. So they kind of know like the... Naga Siren happens to be living just up top, and for the past 5 minutes or 7 minutes, that's where the Naga Siren has been at. Mid tower, they're gonna try to control that in the backside, and you're hoping an Oracle as well as the Grimstroke. Patiently waiting.
There is little hope. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under
Fleriña, and your Hope. Let's go back to the item, see what they're building so far. Flaria, Vanguard, Halberd. Yeah, Halberd to stop Dana. Absolutely. You need that Ratona with a Glimmer Cape, making sure that she's away from that Naga Siren. And your Hope, moving speed, a lot of utilities. Isa, I'm wondering if she's going to rush a Hex, no? She's rushing an Ether Lens. And then, because I have seen a Grimster just rushing a Hex, buying a couple of consumables and rushing Hex. Dana, on the other hand, she's really good on her timings right now, top of the network. That's what you would expect from... wait, what? Yeah. From a Templar Assassin, right? Just being on a great net worth lead. 60 minutes of the game, they're going to try to secure the top tower. Ratona drops one of the tombstone, and with that, they're going to have to reposition themselves. They do have the vision. They have the vision up top, but they don't have a tombstone right now. So I don't know if that is ideal to farm. You don't have your burst damage. Dana is all the way in the back. But speaking of burst damage, do you have enough damage? No, she is a Dawnbreaker that went for a Blade Mill. And next item, I don't think you're going to go for another Desolator. What is the Dawnbreaker going to build? Just Aghanim Scepter instantly, playing like a mid utility. Or maybe she's going to build the damage as well, trying to clear up all of these illusions. Papita so far, another Blade Mail. So yes, that's going to be like a Blade Mail strategy from ANxJELL Esports. Locking out Snoopy. Raisa comes here also with this lockdown. And the Rolling Thunder will not be enough. Did she roll? Yeah, she was trying to roll, but she got rooted. She needs a roll up at some point, right? You have the Diffuser Blade so far. Now they're taking control of the triangle, and ANxJELL Esports being obnoxious right now, making sure that Calvas have no way out there, making sure that the Calvas are pulling their hair out. You have an Stampede, you have a Blink Dagger rushing this Halberd. Now, they're also rotating to the bottom lane. The issue here is that in 20 seconds, the Solar Guardian is going to become available. Even if you see that the Dawnbreakers in the mid lane, just 10 extra more seconds, so they're going to be able to come to the team fight. They managed to gather up together. You need a Smoke of the City. You're going to try to initiate something. Snoopy's as well is ready. There are 3 of them all together. There is a Smoke of the Seed, but Oracle, where's the Oracle going to go? They also is like, hey, how about if we gather up? Smoke of the City is ready. Rice is like, yeah, let me just clear this up in a bit. Pop your smoke after that. And I can join you anytime. I have an ultimate. Right? The Dawnbreaker does have an ultimate. In terms of items, Oblivion stuff. Echo. Isa. Soulbind, 4 points on the ANxJELL, and Roshan time is also time for a Roshan, right? Mika, can she try to put some type of wards here? Mika going with a Blink Dagger right away. That's what I should have built out today. I was playing the Dark Willow, and honestly, I don't understand the hero yet. I lost my Dark Willow game, and I just need to practice this more. No, okay, Midas. Yeah, I was thinking like, why the dagger? Bedlam to try to finish the kill, making sure that you're annihilating the Roshan. Now they're not gonna be able to contest that, and the first Roshan will be coming at the hands of ANxJELL Esports. They've been everywhere. Just look at the farming pattern. I mean, Dana has been farming very well. So is Nobara.
Radiant's bottom tower is
They got the Roshan. Yeah, Nobara has been living at the top of the lane so far, but it's Dana who has been pretty much everywhere. Do you see the heat map right now and the movement by Dana? She's been like pretty much everywhere. Whereas Naga Siren has just been living in the top lane. There's the farming pattern for both of these position ones. Remember, if you wanna read some comic, make sure to check out fredwhite.com. Dormi. Hopefully that goes on the Grimstruck. It will be so valuable. No, it goes on Your Hope. So that's the Rain of Destiny. Damage as well as reduced heal. Okay, that's AoE damage versus a Templar Assassin, which is great. Papita's from Nini. You have the extra life right now. With this extra life, I'm wondering if she's gonna just continue to push or gonna join their team. If she does see, okay, they see me right now. They don't see me anymore, but they know that the Templar Assassin is heading to the top lane through the gate so far. You try not to initiate. There is 3 of them. They are outnumbered. Snoopy's not there yet in the team fight. They're gonna probably try to start, but it's Ratona does have a tombstone. She wants to place it really here, right? She's just waiting for it. Okay, let me put some defensive ward in the backside. I'm gonna be able to spot them. Yes, I do spot them. The rain comes here as well. Papitas making sure to lock down the Centaur. The Centaur is trying to, yeah, she does have a Heaven Halberd right now so far, but they're playing very defensively. Rolling Thunder is not ready yet because Snoopy is not in the team fight. The tombstone, I mean, you have an Undying who knows her assignment. The tombstone, she's patiently waiting for it. It's like, I don't think we need the tombstone yet. There is no Pango. With this, they're going to try to start. Pangolier cannot TP to the top lane so far. They're pushing in the mid lane, but up from the sky is going to be the Sky Mage and the Stampede trying to lock them down. Papita's in trouble. Papitas, will she be able to stay alive? She does not stay alive. They end up training off laner for an off laner. Want to continue here? Yes? No? She has the extra life, so she's just going to sun down. And Nana continues to push. They end up trading a tier 2 for a tier 1 tower. Now, how much more do you need here? Naga Siren, who is farming? Yes, Manta style Orchid. Later on, I have a feeling that the Naga Siren can definitely just burst down this Axe. Axe on a boot of travel. Maybe gonna finish the BKB first. If you want to enter the giveaway this upcoming November, make sure to join the ladder every month based on your Dota performance. We drop some giveaways. Exclamation mark ladder.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Smoke of the Sea, the Calvas are gonna try to defend this. Are they gonna try to initiate? I mean, there is an extra, no, 22 extra seconds on these Ages of Immortality. Let's see if they're gonna be able to use that. They're gonna try to do the Rolling Thunder, but the Terrorize as well. They're gonna try to lock down the Snoopy. Snoopy's in trouble, receiving a lot of right-click damage. She managed to get stuck right now, but she is gone. Snoopy's gone. The same thing is gonna happen to Raisa. Raisa barely alive so far, but not for so long. They're going to Fladia right now. They're trying to slow down Fladia. They're gonna try to put some trap, but the Son of the Siren takes place. Papitas tried to go on Fladia, but they end up trading mid laner for a mid laner. Dana does no longer have the extra life right now, but Fladia is sunning it out. There is no Stampede anymore. You gotta be careful right now. Papitas will be able to surprise you with the Blink Dagger at some point, trying to go for the Novara. I think so. Maybe she's gonna try to jump on Grimstroke. Let's see. There's no Tombstone anymore. And here with the Naga Siren will become obnoxious. Orchid. Fladia is in trouble. Fladia receiving a lot of heal. Now that I'm thinking about the Grimstroke and the Oracle, will provide you a lot of heal, but the heal may not be enough with the Melton as well. Often the Scar is going to be the Dawnbreaker going on for Oracle, but look at the Naga Siren just chasing Dana. Dana is in trouble, so is Undai. Undai is be able to use the Glimmer. But the Riptide, she's gone, right? Yeah, she is gone. That is a right click from Dana. That is lethal. Raisa also gets a double kill. The fight trade is going to be 2 for 1, and your Undying going down. This is a nice trade. ANxJELL Esports, a Peruvian team, versus Team Calvas, a Brazilian team. Raisa pops the Blade Mail. Gotta retreat because she's a Pangolier coming over. Pangolier does have a shield. Rolling Thunder is also ready. Are they gonna continue to fight right now? Is there some type of BKB ready on your axe? No, the BKB is not ready yet. Rolling Thunder, Snoopy looks like she wants to start. I guess they really want this bottom tower, and they're also defending this. Now, the Tormentor, probably. They can probably try to take the Tormentor. I mean, if Dana reposition and go around to the bottom lane, goes on this farming pattern, just at some point try to go here and get this one as well. Then your triangle. She may try to do that. Let's see how fast she's going to be able to clear this up. Yeah, she wants the Tormentor. Is going to wait for the double mail at some point. 3 seconds, 1 extra second. Okay, start right clicking. Dana, first one. With the Desolator, that's a lot of damage. That's a free shot of Mika. Valuable shot so far. Then she's going to be able to stack this up. Let me see. Let's see if she's going to be able to stack this up. Ah, that was so close. (13-7) so far with 27 minutes of the game. It is the team Calvas. They still open up. I guess the factor here is a Naga Siren. Naga Siren is 2k below, 1.5k below the Templar Assassin, but Novara has a Tarask, and later on it's going to be a Butterfly. Ratona coming to the bottom lane. Now remember, you have global presence due to Dawnbreaker, double damage. Yeah, I guess you don't want to fight right now. If you probably just click on the Raisa, you will realize that she has a double damage, so it's not the best time to fight right now. Okay, the double damage is used. The bottle can only hold it for 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Roshan will respond in 2 minutes. It's a little bit of a late rush. But with only 30 minutes of the game, we're seeing a lot of action. Use your code GemSleek if you want to get on the ladder. Code GemSleek, and you will get your first month free. it seems like they're putting a ooh no, putting a small break on their farm. I'm not sure. I mean, ANxJELL has been able to roam around to the bottom lane. They wanted to get objectives, but nobody's farming. Has to ask, how are you going to be able to kill her? You definitely need Ryza. Without Ryza, I don't think you're going to be able to kill the Dawnbreaker. And I guess it's time to fight, or no? Yes, Axe jumps instantly on Isa. Isa receiving damage, getting locked down. BKB is also on Isa. Isa bought a lot of time right now. Papitas is gone, and now there's just going to be time for the Naga Siren to show up. Isa bought so much time. Way too much time. Two heroes now. They end up trading 2 for 1. They gotta wait for the next Russian. Russian in 16 seconds. That's gonna be in the daytime. And this Russian is gonna be in the bottom part now. If Leda managed to wait, if the Calvas just wait like 15 extra seconds, they will be able to get like just walking through here. Smoke of the seat instantly. Gonna try to fight 3 versus 5 Nobara. Okay, Dana managed to stop there. Ooh, no. No. Jumping over. Ah, look at this. Dana from behind getting rid of the Oracle. What a play by Dana. Now you gotta run away from your life because there is going to be a Naga Siren. Snoopy took some damage as well. Flayed by herself. She doesn't have the stampede, but she's trying to use the Facebook, trying to escape with the DPS damage and the lockdown as well. Filet is gonna be in trouble, and Bara is like, bye, deuces, ciao. She left. And now Russian. No, it's time for them to push, right? ANxJELL Esports, they don't really need to do the Russian right now. They can perhaps try to push this bottom tower. They have time. Okay, they want to play a little bit safe. They want to head into the Russian. But look at Dana is far away. She's like, well, but I want to push. A little bit of a miscommunication, I guess. Because I don't think they can finish it up really fast. Like, I want to push here. Can she solo the tower? Yeah, she can. Alright, they get both. Oh, people asking, why is your Hope playing support? Nobody's standing. Little Fox is not able to join today, so your Hope managed to be the standing, the position 1. This is where Team Calvas are already using 2 of their standings. Remember, every team has a limit of standings. During the playoff is 2. That's the maximum usage of your standing limit. So they ran out of a standing. ANxJELL Esports only used a single standing a couple of series ago. So they're fine. And this is an elimination match. We're just 4 series away. 4 series away tomorrow. Equipo Roca versus Infamous Astra in the upper bracket final. Tuesday will be the lower bracket finals. And the grand finals will be this Wednesday, just the day before Thanksgiving. We're going to finish it up. We're going to close out the year of this Gems League with a best of 5 grand final. Who do you think are going to make it through? Are we going to see Infamous Astra once again in the playoff? I mean, they have been the stronger team so far for the past couple of months. Let's see if it's going to be ANxJELL Esports, the one that like, hold on, we're also another Peruvian team. That we're strong, Chompix, we're strong. We're here to make a statement. Or is it going to be a rematch of the Argentinian team, Equipo Rocket? Now remember, Team Calvas were not able to participate in the Pan American Esports game. But it's an opportunity to say, hey, if we were to be there, we probably could have get 1 medal. I mean, they are top 4 so far. I mean, all of these teams are top 4. We're just down to 4 best teams. And that is ANxJELL Esports, the Peruvian team, Brazilian team, Calvas, Equipo Roca, Argentinian, and last but not least, Infamous Astra. Another Peruvian squad. By the way, Snoopy is Bolivian. Snoopy, she moved to Brazil when she was 9 years old. So she's a Brazilian and Bolivian. That's going on up top. Wait, they're gonna be able to stop Novara, the terrorize as well. So she's not able to sting. She's not able to TP. She may be able to TP, but there's gonna be a call right on time. Call. Spam the call. Nah, she's gone. She tried. They try.
Joga fácil, joga lindo.
Flerinha. The joga fácil. Joga lindo. In terms of win probability, 69%. Angelisper will take it, and 31 for the Calvas. Again, this Naga Siren will be a big threat later in the game. Without Downbreaker, you're not going to be able to kill the Naga Siren. But I like the way that Dana is fighting. I mean, she's patiently waiting, making sure that the Oracle is out of position, to supply the Oracle from behind during the team fights. The Oracle must die first. Items. Hold on, let me show you the items so far. All of the items, and hurry up because they're about to fight right now. They're gonna try to initiate. They're playing the very defensively right now. Papitas does have a BKB, but he also has a cheese. There's an extra safety car. I don't think you want to fight, and the tier 2 tower is down. Now they managed to get disarmed, bring them a little bit closer. Look at Raisa with the play. No, they managed to lock them down. Is Flaria is still alive, but that's a false promise. Like she say, she just gave you like your ex, just a false promise. Flaria will be going down. Looks like Flaria will go down. Yes, Flaria is dead. In the backside, Novara getting rid of the support, but they're gonna keep attacking, but Rise up for the game. Nobody's able to stop her. Now they're gonna try to lock down, but look at the big threat that happens to be the Naga Siren. She doesn't have a way to escape. She's getting right click damage, and Novara will fall down. Rise on a mega kill streak. Does she have a power? Oh, she has a blink dagger. The reposition, they lost 2 for 1, and it's insta buyback on Flaria. Intense so far, 11k net worth difference. ANxJELL Esports. Having the lead so far. 22. Yeah, I wanted to look at the comparison between these two position 1. You have Dana and Novara. Well, Dana, 8k just on the creeps, just 8k gold. Neutrals as well 5, but it's Novara happy to be farming way more neutrals, way more more time in the jungle, of course. But Dana participated on the kills slightly more, but even though like kills and assists, they are pretty much even out there. It's just like this is kind of where the balance is, a little bit of building gold for Dana, but that's pretty much it. This is an elimination match. Game 1. Alright, heading up top. You gotta be careful. Look, they're roaming around. Do they have sight? They have sight. Yeah, they will be able to see one of their bounty taken down. Nicely done. Look, they're like, no, don't show up. Don't pick that up just in case they have managed to have some ward. They don't have any ward. That is fine, but they're playing very safe. Papita's gonna try to jump in. Papitas. No, I thought Papitas was gonna jump in. There we go. Papitas jumping over. The Maestro slow down. Stupid with a roll up. No, the call to be able to lock down Papitas. The terrorize as well. Oh no, Snoopy. Up from the sky. She does have the stun so far. Pops the BKB instantly. but they are leeching them down with the silence. But look at the right click damage from Dana, just right behind, dealing the right click damage. So did the Dark Willow. I mean, you have a Dark Willow. She's a Grandmaster tier, if I'm not mistaken, a Dark Willow. Just her battle pass is not on.
Tower is under attack.
The smoke of these 4 heroes. Okay. Wait. They might do something here. Ratona is in danger of Flaria. I think they will be able to lock her down, right? Yes, Stampede, she's not able to move. But look at Dana with the right click damage going on Flaria. Now she's gonna try to ignore that in the backside. Snoopy. Yeah, they're just out of position. Look at Dana. She doesn't really care. She's just jumping over. She's trying to clear them out. But Dana, a little bit reckless. Can she escape? She does not escape. And Raisa is like, well, hold on. I'm not able to stay alive anymore. And Novara with the right click is lethal. Yeah, a little bit reckless right now for Dana. I mean, the Roshan is going to come in 35 seconds. That's going to be in the daytime. At some point, if... Yeah, I guess they have to just push this bottom tower. And here's where the Naga Siren.
Radiant's middle tower is
Oh, they have a psionic trap.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Now the Naga Siren is getting so strong.
Ficar. Nossa, T3 tá tomando dano, eu não tenho. Vou
Queria
demorar.
deixar só as ilusão aí, sei lá.
Alguém
Ilusão tá
consegue ir lá
forte
no
também.
top?
Tá batendo.
Ó, 10 segundos Axe, hein? Atenção, Axe.
Com 5 vocês saem. Luta pra sair.
Ok.
Não sei.
Show. Atenção,
Posso dar
Rochão.
TP?
Não,
Eu vou dar
deixa
TP.
que eu-
All right. They're achieving this. They're able to lock the bottom tower so far up top. You happen to have Novara rotating to a top lane trying to push it. There's also another silent from the Blood Throne. And at the same time, Papitas going for the refresh. I guess it's just trying to look for the perma lockdown. I think Papita is trying to look for the perma lockdown. At some point, the Quilling Blade will deal you like 900 pure damage.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They're teasing. I mean, they have vision, right? They know that there is a tower. Or they are not going to fight yet. Somebody's waiting for the backside. There's also another ward right now. There's a nice vision for the team Calvas, but at the same time, it is the same vision that ANxJELL Esports has. Same type of vision. Although a little bit higher, yeah, better vision for ANxJELL Esports. They're going to swoop around. They know that somebody's going to be here. Do they see that? No, they don't see that. But Snoopy Yeah, they don't see a Snoopy right now so far. The smoke of the seat is there, sending the illusions, trying to take control of this area. Roshan is up. Snoopy knows that it comes with an Aghanim Scepter in the next 1 minute. If not, it's going to be changed into a refresher. Smoke of Deceit as well from there, trying to surprise him. They're going to encounter themselves with a couple of illusions. But what's going on here up top? They're built, okay, they're tracing something on the map. They're like, gotta wait up top. They used the radar already. It's the radiant that managed to scan, and they know like, hey, they're probably nearby. They happen to be there. Yes, they do see them, and they also see Snoopy just going to the high ground. Dana by herself, she does have a BKB, 8 seconds BKB, as well as the MKB ready. Flader will be trying to initiate right now, going in, trying to lock down, going on the axe. They're gonna try to leash down. They manage to leash them down, and they're gonna be receiving the double spells going on, and they are 2 cores down. What a play there by the Grimstroke. Now the right click damage comes here with the Willow, trying to just save them up. Snoopy still alive with the roll up. Can she just stay alive for so long? No. Who happens to be inside? Where's the Willow? Willow, no, Willow! The Bada. Taking down is starting to clear this up. They're getting rid of the Tombstone, and that is 3 heroes down. That is an Aghanim Scepter. That's going to be so valuable. No! Now becomes a refresher. Maybe the refresher on Isa may be way better.
Eles não têm Fortify ainda, e aí se derem buyback a gente só entra, pega o portal e vai fazer roxinho.
Na verdade, eles têm o Fortify da T3 que caiu. Mas aí dá pra gente fazer 2.000.
Não,
né?
mas aí...
Muito tempo, dá pra levar. A gente tenta aqui, qualquer coisa, buyback sai.
E também...
Vai ter último.
That's Team Calvas on your screen so far, and as well on the comps, 21-17. Flerinha with a Heaven Harbor, which is very valuable. They managed to silence as well, and it was not a Ryza using the BKB on time. They're disappearing them. Look at there how they managed to stay. Flader may be able to jump in. She does jump in. No, the DPS damage cancel TP, but there's time to look for a kill right now in the backside. You have that Willow trying to clear this up. There's no Naga right now. There's no trade, and there is ANxJELL Esports needs to punish this. And oh, you have an axe in the back. Dana continue to jump here. She does have the blink dagger available in a couple of seconds, jumping in as well. Mika with a bramble mace gonna be able to stop Snoopy. Snoopy's down. Snoopy's gone. Snoopy's gone. 3 heroes down, and only the axe is a casualty. And ANxJELL Esports, do they have Roshan? Yes, the Roshan is up. They know that the Roshan is available up top with the refresher shard. They lost a couple of structures. They managed to save these melee racks. "46 minutes of the game. If I'm not mistaken, it's ANxJELL Esports that they've been giving us like very late games. This is someone. No. See, Centaur versus. Then how would that be? Dana looking for a swift blink. Sometimes I see Templar Assassin going with Arcane Blink. With Arcane Blink, because you replenish, it will give you mana, it will give you a long cast range. You're gonna be pretty much everywhere in the map. But in this case, she decides to go for the attack of speed. Since there's no one else to no one to buff her, like no auras to buff the Templar Assassin, so she's probably gonna need the swift blink. 1800 gold. You have the Aegis, and here it is. Here's all of the items that they have. Just in case you're wondering, Chompix, give me the items so far. With 47 minutes of the game, that's what you have. No Bara, almost 5 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slots only. Rai says like, hey, how about Tormy? Do you want to do Tormy right now? No, not yet. Hold on. We're not going to do that. Who's the refresher on? Dana, right? Double BKB? No, the refresher is the Downbreaker. She probably wants double Solar Guardian, trying to play this defensively. No, it's a double BKB on the Downbreaker. Yes, that is correct. Double BKB, gonna try to just jump in. And they have sight, right? They're gonna be able to see Flady in the bottom part. If Flady building a Hurricane, a Wind Waker at some point, no, She's gonna save her people with a Crimson Guard. No, Flerinia, they saw you. They saw Fleria. Stampede is ready, but there is no way for you to escape. BKB, there is a call. She was trying to TP out. She is locked down. Stampede right now trying to escape, but the right click damage from Dana is going to be lethal, and she is dead. So it's the Willow that deals so much damage. Ay, ay, ay. Ow, what is the damage here? Let me show you what the damage is right now. The damage value. Wait, what's the damage value? I need to see the damage value. Ah, here it is. That's the damage value. Look at the damage dealt so far. That's a lot of damage, huh? Absolutely, Chompix. That is a lot of damage. 29 on the Dawnbreaker, 27. And the Dark Willow is just catching up. 17k. So is your Naga Siren. Uh-oh, killing spree. What's going on here? They're dealing a lot of damage, but they're gonna have to reposition themselves. Get back, get back. So much action that even the Lexo this is slowing down. Alright, it's time to do a buyback right now. The Crimson man should do a buyback. Does the Crimson have some type of lockdown? So far, no, but it has a copy. Have an illusion, but up front the guy is going to be a Ryza. Ryza is still with the cheese, going to continue. Right clicking, and Snoopy will be going down. Yes, the Dark Willow is the one that is dealing way too much damage. Even though Diana loses the first life, she's going to be able to come back to the team fight, trying to provide the right click damage to get rid of Novara. Nobody's in the back. Novara. She managed to. Oh, no. The Song of the Siren wasn't enough, and now Flerinia is in trouble. Look at Dana. The right click damage for Dana and Mika from behind is just so much. Raisa and Papitas managed to front lane. They're picking out the Naga Siren. Without a Son of Siren, you're not going to be able to escape, and the Dark Willow will also punish you. There's no detection right now, so that's where the Naga Sirens managed to escape. The Snoopy with the lockdown, but Snoopy is not able to disarm them at all. Now you end up losing the same tower, the right click damage. Dana is like, come here. That is a dead Novara, and that is Dana taking him all down. Look at this Willow. Insane. Attack of speed becomes like a second carry. Oh no. Willow is absolutely insane. Anyways, keep right clicking and goes for the tower. The next one, and the Willow keeps going on. The rolling thunder's gonna come here to the rescue, but Dana, oh, the lockdown. Snoopy, she managed to escape. Papitas may be able to jump, just waiting for the blink dagger to just wear off cooldown. But without Naga Siren, you're not gonna make it out, and they are jumping on the Pangolier. That damage is way too much. The Tron has been exposed, and it's going to be ANxJELL Esports victory. Game 1 goes to ANxJELL Esports victory in this lower bracket semifinal. GG! MVP of this series, Chompix. Who do you think is the MVP? Who do you think is the MVP of this first series? Let me see. Raisa or Mika? Papita, they all play very well. Come on, give us that MVP. The Lexo is a little bit slow. Raisa is an MVP of this series. Raisa, the MVP of the series. 12 to 14, being able to be everywhere, and she was the one that was needed in the team fights to be able to stop the Naga Siren. All right, I'll see you in 5 minutes after the break with game 2 of Gems League. ¿Están listas? Go. All right. Well, welcome back. We had a small inconvenience here, but we managed to fix it up. I'm also like making sure like the players are back. Like uh, due to this inconvenience, like her all of her stuff are here, so we shall be fine. Uh, all of the players are here.
Radiant's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban.
Impossible.
Dire's ban. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
All right, let's talk about this ban. Let's see how these teams are going to be able to like
It is
come out with the strategies. At least Team Calvas had an extra time to be able to like check out, right? Check out her stuff or so on. So we're all good.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
So she was able to make it through. We gave her a 1 minute. So the moment that I was about to type, okay, level 2 penalty apply, you're like, we're ready. So it was like a couple of seconds in which you're like, hey, we're ready. But I was just like about to hit that. So we applied level 1 instead of a level 2. But I was literally just typing level 2 is going to be applied. And I was going to be setting sent. So that's great.
Dire's turn to pick. Radiant's turn to pick.
Admiral Conquer.
It is Dire's ban.
So I guess I have something like not configured here. Let me see.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
I have everything
Dire's turn
set.
to ban.
All right, all good, all good, all good. That's very unfortunate. You know, these things happen. These things really happen. So there's nothing that we can do. There are the players who they claim to be at. She's in the land center. I'm like literally watching her as we're speaking. So since you're moving out to a new place, you have to configure the Discord and so on. So she's through her phone and everything. So we got everything set up. All of it is under control. We have verified that that's Dana. So we're all good. There is nothing else that we should be worried about. So Weaver and as well as Akunka. Kunka and Weaver.
10 seconds. Radiant must choose.
15 seconds now. Weaver is probably going to be an offlaner or support. I have seen them play as a support. Maybe that's going to be a position for Isa. At the same time, remember that each of them have a coach. So both of them are playing with a coach. So that's totally fine with them. Mm, yeah, so all good.
Dire must
Darwilo
choose.
Meresca has arrived.
and the Miraska has arrived so far. Weaver and Darwilo are the players so far. Now Angel Esports with a Kunka.
Dire's turn to pick. Witch Doctor. Radiant's turn to pick.
So let's see if they're gonna be able to start this game. Undying, it is Angel Esport Undying as well as a Witch Doctor. The Kunka is also on Raisa's strategy. Now remember that the Templar Assassin most likely gonna be picked right now,
10
although there's a Weaver, so
seconds.
there's gonna be some DPS damage that Willow as well. It was stolen from Angel
5
Esports, but they're gonna be
seconds.
answering with a Witch Doctor, which I think that the Witch Doctor, there's perhaps going to be enough lane there. They're probably thinking about let them pick the Centaur. We're not gonna worry about the Centaur, so the Centaur is open for them right now. The Kunkka can perhaps be an off laner, but I don't think so. Instead, that's going to be a Kunkka in the mid lane, and Raisa has been using this very well. They don't have a catch though. That is the big issue here right now on Angel Esport. They don't have a silence. They don't have a catch. How are they going to stop the Weaver? Because that Weaver may even be a position one Weaver, which I think either a Weaver post one or a Weaver post three. So that's a big concern right now. How are you going to be able to handle the Weaver? You don't have a silence. The only thing that you have is somebody that's gonna be protecting you from like an strength hero. You are really good versus beefy boy. Oof, oof, oof. Things got real. Things got real. Yep.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah.
It's turn to pick. Treant Protector. 10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
I'm still, I'm still shocked because that laundry is flaty as hero. She been like spamming that. She been using that a lot, so that's gonna be enough laner. Although the Witch Doctor will be very good here versus the Laundry, I think so. I mean, you're gonna be able to use the paralyzing cast, using the maledict as well as witcher. At some point, you need somebody with a nullifier, else a witch doctor can definitely scale up. You have an X trying to attack them, and you have a Tran protector that is gonna be able to like delay the game into the very end. But you're gonna have a faceless boy on Dana, so that's also another like her breath and butter for Dana. Dana, like the so far that I have seen her through the entire Gems League, I have seen her on the Faceless Void, CK, Phantom, no, TA, and Slark as well. I was really thinking about an Ursa, bear versus bear. That's the idea that I was thinking right now. But instead, they decided to go with a faceless boy. They need some damage. Maybe the Witch Doctor is no inside from the outside. You do have a little bit of damage in the area. On Chrono, yeah, maybe an Invoker. No, you cannot pull out an Invoker anymore. So what is it going to be then? If you're not pulling out an Invoker. Now remember, this is ANxJELL Esports. So what else have they played in? Spectre. No, they already faced the boys. Is
5 seconds.
see, her Papitas is very versatile. She's gonna go with a Legion Commander, right? Legion Commander is not banned. No, it's not banned. So Legion Commander is probably the call here. This Night Stalker was probably something that they were thinking about. The Axe could also be. She has a Legion Commander win rate of 100. 2 matches so far with 100% win rate. And as well as the Night Stalker, that's what it was banned. The TIE Hunter didn't have that much of a success with a TIE Hunter, which could be a good idea here. The only issue here is that with the last pick on Calvas, they may be able to stop the TIE Hunter. What mid lane are you gonna leave it to Snoopy? I mean, Snoopy has not been like the Calvas every time they're saving their last pick for their for their mid laner Snoopy. So when we speak of a Snoopy, I think here Snoopy very versatile. You have a Timber, a Ruby, Queen of Pain, Pudge, Snowfire, Pangolier, Kunkka. Well, that's something that she used in Zeus as well. And they end up by going with a Legion Commander. Yeah, that is the catch that you're looking for, making sure you're going with a fast game. And there's a Legion Commander on the side of this ANxJELL Esports. OD. It's the first time that we're gonna see her OD. I mean, she in the previous tournament she did play some OD, but right now it's going to be an OD at the hands of a Snoopy. Flaty as we expected that she goes with a Laundry. Good luck, have fun. I wish you the best in your prediction, and let's see how this game 2 is going to go.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds.
All right, good luck, have fun. Let's see what are we expecting here from this game. Raisa, Ratona, Mika on a Witch Doctor. I haven't seen Mika on a Witch Doctor, honestly. But Papitas, absolutely. I have seen her. She's a really good offlaner. So we'll see how they're going to be able to stop that Weaver. That is going to be a position 1 Weaver. She's going to suffer in the very late game. If she gets caught, ay, ay, ay. Well, let's see. Maybe we're gonna have some type of like late game for them. Yeah. You may see like Chumpix, but I don't see Dana here. I do. I'm as we're speaking. I do see Dana on my screen. So she's playing. You went like Chumpix. No, I don't think so. Let me see here. Hold on. She managed to do a pause.
Это просто... Просто... муа.
All right. Go, go. They're like, yeah, it's a little bit. All right, there, finally, you paused the game. It's a little bit like hectic, but yeah, yeah, yeah. All good. Look.
Están acá.
Uy,
Cuidado. Están arriba.
sí, también vino con su Artisentry terrible.
They're here. They're all here. Everything is under control. That go Angel already, Andy. It's been hectic a bit, Chumpix. It's been like an hour already, past the hour. No, like pretty much 2 hours. ANxJELL Esports got a power outage, so that's why Dana was not able to connect. I am seeing right now Dana playing, so all good. Yeah, it doesn't show up here. She's in a land center, so there's a few things that were not going well, but I'm seeing her, and you can also hear her if you want to.
Radiant versus Dire.
See, she's in a land center. I don't know if you can see from the back, here from the background.
Oh, acá está la Weaver y la Willow.
Yep. I wish I could share it. It's just like I have like two computers set up. Like the studio here that I have is, yeah, I don't know how to pull it, but we can call her in a winner interview at the very end, so she can like give if they manage to win the game. Let's go Calvas. Let's see if the Calvas are gonna be able to give us a game 3. Isa on a Dark Willow this time. Now Fleria playing a Spirit Laundry, right? That is Spirit Bear. She has not renamed her bear. I have seen people rename the bears, or it's just like an item. Anyways, we have this best of 3 series, game 2 so far. The team of Team Calvas, they've been so patient. They've been so patient. So thank you. Shout out to the whole entire Calvas players because they have been patient. They've been on time as well. Everybody has been on time. It's just like these things happen. You know, these things really happen. It's a little bit weird though. Like if I'm going to a LAN cafe, if I'm not playing with my same keyboard or mouse, it feels weird. Like when I go visit my family last year, I was playing on my brother's computer. It was so weird just adjusting to a new keyboard. So it makes sense with any LAN center or when any LAN event, you go your keyboard and mouse because it's just like playing football with a different shoes. That's my take on it. Rice in the mid lane versus Snoopy. We'll see how Snoopy is going to be dealing. Did they ban the Necrophos? Because Necrophos could have been great too. They probably did ban the Necro, right? I think so. They probably should have, because last time we saw how much the Necro could do versus the Kunkka. It was Kelsey getting a huge advantage on Raisa. Well, but Papitas is the off laner that is extremely aggressive. Novara losing a couple of HP. Nice Mika with a Maledic as well, trying to kick on, but up top, what's going on? Isa nicely pulled. They may be able to lose a flag bandit. That's not the script that you want to lose. Ratona getting closer, trying to sort that out, making sure that they're also getting the creeps. And Dana is like, well, thank you so much for making that pull. Comes, I'm also benefiting myself in the match to block that camp, so making sure that no pull goes through. What went on in the bottom part? They got the first blood so far. They're going on Mika right now. It's gonna be Novara going in. She's very aggressive. Going on Mika. There's a double kill on Novara. Ay. As a Weaver, like I say earlier, the only way to catch this Weaver is through the paralyzing cast or the Legion Commander duel. But they gotta hold the lanes. In the early game, the advantage is definitely gonna be at Calvas. Your task here as ANxJELL Esports is push this. Push is very late. But how late? Because the Spirit Bear could also push your towers. Ratona getting some DPS damage. Look at the little bear keeps going on. The bear, oh, she drops one of the tombstone, but that is not enough. There's going to be a couple of gold exchange. Yes, that is a 300 gold given to Dana. You don't want to get a 300 gold on the Faceless Void. It's going to be able to scale up. About to get the Boot of Split as well, so that's a power threat. Dana managed to... No, Isa killing Dana Scooter. For those reasons, there's not going to be any delivery for the next 2 minutes. There was no cargo, but I think she bought a boots. How's the mid lane? Chompix. Well, in the mid lane, Raisa versus Snoopy is an OD. Snoopy should have the advantage rushing on this hammer. That's what Snoopy wants. I want a hammer, Chompix. What an intense day. Sunday of Dota. You're playing a really nice game, and later on you get like cool off. Because they were ready like to start. It's just like, luckily for them, the power outage happens within the lobby. Mika is gonna fall down. Your hope. Maledic damage. No, she managed to stay alive. And look at the double kill right now on Bara. Ay. 5-0 so far. Benji. And Fleriña. They're going here as well. The Witch Doctor rotating, trying to come to the rescue. Face the boy of Dana. Gonna keep right clicking. She's gonna have to reposition yourself. Ifa punish them as well. Dana take some type of tangles here. Mika's like, hey, how about if you rotate? How about you swap the lane? Can we do that here? The Witch Doctor happens to stay up top. And in the bottom part, what do you have? Only the Legion Commander. Where is my other support? Where's my other support? Where's Ratona? Ratona? Alright. She's like, hold on, Chumpy, relax. I gotta wait for my bottle. I just waited for the time. She's gonna be able to buy something. Raisa gets it. Okay, buying a couple of wards as well, making sure to place the ward. He's gonna try to secure the power rune. Now here's another support here. It's also getting some regen. Now they're gonna try to X mark somebody here. That's a torrent, so making sure that OD, does not move around quickly, instantly rotating to the mid lane. Yes, 6 minutes of the game, and they're gonna have to secure the power runes. Oh, they managed to save it. Did she manage to regen herself? Yes, she did. But there's a tombstone. I don't think you're gonna try to use the tombstone, delaying the damage right now. Tombstone, yes, the Ratona staying alive so far. The tombstone is there. Let's see if they're gonna try to stop them. Going on a Snoopy is dead. Is she? She's still alive. Look at Isa just right-clicking the tombstone, but Snoopy under the effect of the Maledict plus the cliff damage. 7-1, the favorite score of the Brazilians. Go Calvas already, saying to people in the chat. Dev is like, I want to face Calvas, Chompix. CS Department, Dana 33-1 versus the other post 1, 29-10, but it's just happened to be at the bottom lane, get way more kills. Look at these minute 6. Who comes here? Papitas going on your hope. 101, the trade. Right click damage. Oh, your hope is still the experience room, but at what cost? Oh, at the cost of myself denying to the neutral creeps. What a play by your hope. She knew what she was doing. Chumpix, in terms of lane efficiency, I'll give you the lane efficiency in a bit. Give me a second. How well was the top lane going between this position? I mean, you already know the bottom lane absolutely was an advantage of the Calvas, but up top, it is Dana Urratona pair up versus a bear of Fleriña and Isa's Willow. There were a couple. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna kill them in the bottom, but here it is. There's a lane efficiency difference between Fleria and Isa in the top lane. 3 kills as well. Ratona, in terms of network, just those 3 kills end up being like a 1.3 network difference. Experience as well, 1.2. So yes, they are waiting more experience. I mean, it's expected. Early game definitely in favor of the Calvas, but later in the game they may struggle. They have the corner speed. Oh, right outside with a tombstone. Fleria going over. There is no more Chronosphere. They managed to stay alive so far. It is your hope, giving them so much heal. Raisa coming over. She does have the heal as well. The terrorite, putting them in cluster. X marking them a little bit back here. Fleria receiving so much damage, but she still managed to stay alive. They're going on Fleria, paralyzing car connection to 2 of them. It's followed up by some Maledict. Now, how are you going to escape the torrent as well? Managed to connect that? Yes, he managed to connect her. Looking for the bash. Looking for the right click bash, and Isa will be going down here right now. Yes, Isa is dead. The top lane is down, but they managed to buy a lot of stays, and look what happened in the mid lane. It is going to be a Snoopy taking down Papitas with this Weaver, who is so annoying to play versus Weaver without a catch. Weaver is absolutely getting a free farm 4-0, and your Papitas does not have level 6 to trying to catch them yet. They know that there's some type of ward. Yes, absolutely. Both of the teams have a ward right there.
Should look to their bottom tower.
Tus copias, por favor.
Rice.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Ratona being chased by the bears. Like, come on, bear, what the heck are you trying to do? The bear's just chasing her. The bear's gonna demolish the tower. Yeah. Well, something is going on here in the bottom part. What's going on? X market going on in Snoopy. They managed to take that one. Nicely done there, Raisa. They're gonna have to go back to position. Well done. That witch doctor. Nicely done there. Now combo is lethal. Dana recovers all of the HP. In the bottom part, it is a Weaver having the lead. The Strand Protector is there. You have a Chronosphere, but I don't think that's going to be enough to try to get rid of Flaria. The Akunka is coming over as well. They do have a Terrorize as well as a Bedlam. That's going to be like safety mechanism to try to save you during Chronosphere. The Bedlam on the Bear. Excellent. Well done. Now they are all TP into the top lane. They're trying to get somebody. Flaria. No. Flaria. It's like champ. They won Dana. There's an overgrowth ready at some point. They're coming here. Now there is Terrorize. They managed to banish that in the OD with a Meteor Hammer, making sure to lock down Dana. Dana is in the back. The overgrowth coming closer here. Now Fidelia right clicking the Legion Commander. Legion Commander is in the back. 4 heroes down so far. 13-3. 5k network difference. The top tier 1 tower is down. And it's going to be Fleria with that bear pick that should have been banned. That bear pick, the laundry, she been practicing that. She's like, okay, I guess it's time to play serious. Let's play the bear. Weaver so far pushing the bottom lane. It's fine. Managed to spot one of the courier. That's a juicy courier. Thank you so much. And that is a courier that had no cargo, but it was going to, it was going to get the mana. Managed to spot somebody. It's like, hey, somebody was here. There's also a sentry. Now, you have Papitas, you have the Legion Commander. With this, you may be able to catch them. Smoke of Deceit at some point. Yes, you have a Tombstone. Raisa coming closer. Anybody has a Smoke of Deceit? No, none of them has. I think right now, the Calvas needs to do is try to push the lanes, right? Try to shove one lane, making sure to capitalize this advantage that you have with a 6k net worth. There's no Chronosphere yet, so maybe with this, you can try to push the top tower. And it looks like that's what they want to do right now. Flaria up top, going for the tower. They're going to be able to spot... no one is there. I thought they were gonna try to spot someone. There are 4 of them demolishing the tower. The bear taking the damage. That doesn't really matter. You can just replenish your bear. And the bear is so strong. Bear going with a diffuser blade trying to stop the mana. Now in the bottom part, what do we have here? Jure Hope rotating to the bottom part trying to defend this. Dana does not have the Chronosphere for an extra minute. They're all gathering up right now. The Calvas defending this as much as they can. In terms of items, champ picks, that's the items. They do have sight of the triangle. It is the Calvas that have the sight of the triangle. They know that ANxJELL Esports like, hey, they're kind of sticking back together. They at some point need to maximize this Papita's Legion Commander's pick. Radiant side is the Trend Protector. It was... in the second map, it was a priority that ANxJELL Esports had, and they decided to go for the first pick. Securing the Kunkka pick. OD Hammer, the meme Hammer. Snoopy playing an OD, doing really well. Flaria, 5 Iron Branches, Majestic. Where have I seen this laundry? She's doing the FCR style. FCR. Shout out to FCR. Laundry. Here we go. Brazilian talent. Playing a laundry. Now they're heading to this tower. The ancient. Okay. Get it. Juicy. 2 stacks. You have a Desolator. A shard. That's Tsukushi. Puts a mark on the enemy. And damages the last 4.6 seconds. And after the Tsukushi, everybody who was marked, you will get a Geminian attack. I think that is the spell on that. It is 10 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, we start a little bit early as well. I mean, 1 hour earlier of our usual time. Tomorrow, we're back at 7 o'clock Eastern time. That means like same time as Lima, Peru. And 9 o'clock Argentinian time. So, Buenos Aires. Equipo Rocket versus Infamous Astra in an upper bracket final tomorrow here at Gems League. Right now you're witnessing the clash between Calvas. Chronosphere going in, instantly going on the laundry right now. I need to connect the malady, but trying to put me a paralyzing cast. Go with the malady. No, I don't need the malady. I'm going to put just my ultimate right away. Just taking some damage for the bear, but that is not enough. And they managed to secure the kill. And Flaria is down.
bottom tower is under attack.
Asking whether the tournament ended. Well, we had a 2 whole weeks break. Why, Chompy? What was the break? Well, some of the teams were participating at the Pan American Esports Championship, in which we have the gold medalist Infamous Astra, the silver medalist Equipo Rocket, who are happening to be in the upper bracket final right now. So that's going to be a huge rematch. It's kind of becoming a derby already. Argentina versus Peru in the women's team. Let's see if Brazil will be able to knock one of them down. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, right now you also have ANxJELL Esports. They're like Chompics. We can also be there. Next year, there's going to be some Pan Am Esports in Brazil. So I'm sure like they're already having they're building a base, you know, like a structure, a core there. Making sure like they're training for the upcoming goal. The next Pan American Esports game is going to be in Brazil. And if Global Esports Federation continues this trend in Riyadh, we may have the next year having another tournament in somewhere around the world by the end of the year, like December. That's where Global Esports hosts an event every year. The ISF used to have women tournament. They stopped it 2 editions ago. They stopped hosting women Dota. Now they're only doing open division. So if they come back to do some women Dota, we may have more opportunity for them. But here at Choppy Gaming Studios, and thanks for all of your subscriptions, your sub, being here in the channel or so, allow us to host more events. Raisa, you're gonna try to defend it. There's no Corona Sphere, so how are you gonna try to defend it? Somebody's tipping into a top lane. That's going to be a Ratona. Ratona drops the tombstone instantly. Oh no. That was Mika holding them down. Novara is going to try to escape the paralyzing cast there, but that's it. They managed to just force one tombstone at the very least. You have Weaver, who's very obnoxious right now. It's a Weaver that is still behind on net worth and has the safety card. Pretty much has like 2 life with a time lapse, perhaps 3. And a Snoopy with a meme hammer is going to try to push the objectives, making sure that this game does not go late, and they're just forcing the very early game. And the backside paralyzing cast at some point, they managed to use the ultimate, but Novara managed. Will she be able to use the R? No, she didn't use the R. Inflator receiving damage. The Chrono Sphere right now going on the launcher. Oh, the Terrorize to save Fleriña. Flary is alive. Let's see if Dana is going to be able to stay alive. She does not stay alive. It's Snoopy from behind, just trying to provide the right click damage. Getting rid of Papitas. Papitas is safe right now, you hope. Does have the slowdown with the Nature's Grab as well. The hammer coming close. And 3 heroes down. Ratona in the backside. Look how they're demolishing Nike Network. They're gonna keep right clicking. They know that this game is super early for them. 20 minutes of the game, they're able to demolish the tower. It's this Fleria launcher. That is her hero that she's been spamming the entire week. So if you follow Fleria via streams, you know that she has been spamming a launcher. X-Smart, Rise Up, putting the torrent right now, trying to play this defensively. They are not gonna let this game go very late. Let's see how much they're gonna be able to defend this Fleria. Will be able to escape.
Convertida,
Se lo da.
no tiene para convertirse.
Capaz tiene visión.
Ven, Ah, no, saca tu daga, yo me formé. Coges la runa de experiencia y te vas, creo, el árbol.
That is team's communication so far. She was like, gotta get the experience room. But it's a Trend Protector that managed to get that so far. Now they're gonna have to wait in the top lane. Do they have some type of possibility to defend this? Ooh, no. Look at the Dora Plus. Uncle gave until the Chop Picks. 97% chance that Team Calvas are gonna be taking game 2, and then we're gonna be forcing a game 3 again. Dana is playing from a LAN cafe, and that's not an ideal scenario. Maybe under a new keyboard, a new mouse. It's so hard. It's so hard. And she was rushing. She managed to get there on time. Like, she's probably around the corner. She probably does have a land cafe near her house. Luckily for her, there was a place to get there, and a machine was, a computer was available. Keep right clicking. Novara receiving a Desolator. Every time that I say Novara, I just want to say Capybara, Capybara, Capybara. That's the song on Snoopy's channel. You can redeem some points on the Snoopy's channel. It's in the... It goes Capybara song. Well, top of the network so far is the Novara and Dana 11k is the next following up. Again, they do have the late game, but it looks like Calvas knows their assignment. They're like, we gotta take the towers. We're not gonna let them scale up in the late game. The Chronosphere is really good, and they can just pretty much stun us out. They're going closer, bringing Papitas closer, and look at that bear. That bear is so annoying. The bear has a harpoon already with a diffuser blade. It's just like, hey, just take care of my bear. The bear is fine. The bear is attacking as long as the laundry happens to be nearby, and there's some one that is going to protect the bear, such as the Willow. We're using the Terrorize to the Bedlam, so people are not getting close to Flerias. X Mark right now with the boat as well. You have the Chronosphere, and the Witch Doctor is going to try to reposition themselves. Going in, goes with the Malik right now. Gotta be able to just move around, bring them closer. Look at Flerinia. Just zoning it out, and they're getting rid. The Chronosphere comes here as well, going for the first casualty here to be the Trend Protector. But Dana, Terrorize. No, no. Bring them closer. There is Papita to the rescue. Papita take one of them. The Fleria goes down. Isa maybe the next casualty right now. Nice force. The decay is on cooldown. Unfortunately, she's not able to escape, but they're going to be able to looking for the right click bandage. There's no ultimate. There's no R's, and they don't. They get it. They get 3 of them. You gotta... Is that Megas? No, that is no Megas yet. And again, this is 23 minutes of the game. If this game goes very late, most likely it's gonna be ANxJELL Esports victory. They have to be careful. Chump is 1% chance win rate though. Yeah, but we're already seen in the previous team fight 3-for-1. I think it's just unbalanced due to this bear. It's probably just unbalanced. No, they're gonna be able to grab Papitas. Snoopy going with the Meme Hammer, connecting that. You see, Papitas, she's gonna be able to dispel herself. She's trying to move around. She's just reflecting damage. The ultimate, the clip to take them down. That is a dead.
Europei.
That is a dead Legion Commander. No. Speaking of Roshan, let's look at the Roshan right now. I mean, Roshan is dead, but may respawn in 24 seconds. I think with that Roshan, if it comes super early, I mean, they happen to be nearby, right? They can probably try to get the Roshan. Insane so far. It is a team of Calvas with 25 minutes of the game, just getting the entire structure. And I guess from now on, after this, it's like, if you don't have an answer for the laundry, I guess it's time to ban it. Papitas, BKB, that's her next item. Yeah, she needs a BKB because the OD is doing way too much. OD has a fresh BKB. What's yeah, fresh BKB on OD. Link in Sphere, making sure she does not get duel. Dana, Hand of Midas, trying to recover a lot of experience. She's still on top of the network. After those kills up top, she's able to come up top. You have the Chronosphere. That's the beauty of this Faceless Boy. But the only issue is like they may initiate on you, and you don't have your... Okay, that's your hope. Your hope is not there. The Smoke of the Sea, they're gonna try to come out right now, trying to go for a pick off. It's gonna be nighttime. Ooh, 4 juicy bounty runes. Okay, that's great. 16 bounty rooms so far. ANxJELL Esports and only 4 for the Calvas. Even though Calvas had the control of the map, they still were not able to take much of it. Like those bounties. The Russian is up, right? Was an early Russian. Your hope will have already spotted the Russian, so most likely the Calvas are gonna be heading to the pit. They have there's a valuable ward right now. It's allowing them to see who's coming in and out of the base. And what other map what they have one here to see if there's going to be a Dana farming. They're gonna be taking the twin gate. Papitas and Dana is there. Somebody's waiting for them. It's like, hey, surprise, I am here. That's you saw the Mantis start to try to dispel that one. Your hope is down. Flaria getting them close to the chronosphere as well. Gonna try to attack them, but there's gonna be a terrorist coming in. Oh no, the terrorist managed to take him out of the chronosphere. Flaria managed to stay alive, and Nupi with the BKB going out in the Legion Commander. Legion Commander is gone. Dana needs to escape. There is a tombstone, but that's not gonna be enough. You gotta escape. You already lost one support. Yeah, lost your offlane Raisa. She's getting track. I mean, they have sight of Raisa, and that Gemini attack was able to kill Raisa. She does have a sight. No, there's no sight. There's no range. Plus no sight. Megas, right? Yeah, Hammer going to the Megas. You have the Weaver that is just pushing this tower. 11k network difference, 3k advantage. 12k advantage. Trying to cut the lanes, the Faceless Void. This game needed to be very late for them. But the Bear taking all your towers. Oh well. Now, is ANxJELL Esports gonna be able to save this or take this game 2, under or against Megas? They gotta finish the Russian at the very least. Because sometimes the Calvas could be reckless.
in his pit.
I'm in your debt.
Oh no, Flaria jumping on Raisa now with the fear as well. Who's gonna come with the right click damage? It's gonna be the Weaver, just punishing Raisa. Raisa receives so much damage, forced himself all the way back, and well, that is a dead Raisa. Now there you have a Chronosphere there. The Torrent comes here in the very last second, but Flaria, well, I mean, she has a return. She can pull out another bear, right? Oh, they're just getting rid of this boss one, and that's most likely GG. Aggressive lineup. The Witch Doctor lane couldn't hold it, and they gave so much lead in the early game. You have Calvas demolishing the tower, and GG Skull. ANxJELL Esports cannot take game 2, and it's the Calvas with a laundry pick. Super strong. What in goddamn. Okay, well, yeah, that's what is going on. All right, let's see who's the MVP of this game 2. I think it's Flaria, right? Shall we all agree that it's probably Flaria? Great performance by Flaria, or Novara? Maybe Novara. I mean, Novara had a better lane in the bottom part. Very aggressive, knew how to fight, knew how to contest, was not able to overextend, at least in the early game. And that's a Weaver that pretty much is your hope. The Trump Protector Chump picks. I did everything. I make sure that the Weaver is free farming 1-4-14. Your hope getting the MVP so far. We have seen your hope MVP in the past couple of maps that Calvas had. All right, we're gonna take a 6 minutes break and come back with more South American Dota here at Gems League. Calvas versus ANxJELL Esports. What an intense series. This is going to game 3. Intense. Absolutely intense. I mean, the moment that I saw this laundry, I was like, what the? Honestly, I was like, no, that should be banned. If I'm like ANxJELL Esports, I'll be like, okay, do I have an answer for the laundry? No. Then ban it. If you have an answer for the laundry, then pick it. And I think they're gonna let that through. They probably think like the witch doctor may be the way to kill. And they didn't have catch. Yes, that Weaver post 1. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. So it's also many things. Like if you don't ban the laundry, then they're gonna be like, okay, I didn't ban the laundry, then the spirit breaker is available. So what am I going to do? So ANxJELL Esports played in the Radiant side, and Calvas decided to play in the Dire side. The one that happened to have the coin flip victory in this map 3 is Calvas, and they wanted to have the last pick. So second pick for Calvas, and ANxJELL Esports decides to play in the Radiant side. So they banned the Spirit Breaker. The laundry was banned on ANxJELL Esports, because ANxJELL Esports could perhaps try to lock down this Spirit Breaker. That they played they played in the mid lane, they also played in the off lane, so they have like both assets, right? So very flexible pick. Now also their Dazzle is still open. I mean, they could try to play a Dazzle mid. Let's see how they're going to try to answer this game. This is the last game, an elimination match between ANxJELL Esports and Calvas. I don't know. It's going to be wild. That's all I know. It's going to be wild. Go Calvas. Você tem que respeitar, disse. Você... Yeah, they already respect Banda Laundry. They know that already. Raisa going with the Kunkka, which seems great pick right now. She plays a really nice Kunkka mid lane. Now Calvas on the other hand, how are they going to answer with this Kunkka right now? There's a little bit of a catch. The Kunkka will be really nice versus the Queen of Pain. So that kind of answer is some of the picks that Calvas like to go in their mid lane. The only thing is like, will Team Calvas play a team versus mid? That's something that Fleria likes. I'm sorry, that Snoopy likes to do. But it's a Primal Beast also ban, another Snoopy's speciality. People said it's seen already. Go Calvas. People are rooting for the Calvas right now. Calvas, yeah, I know there's a lot of Calvas fan. Where are all of the ANxJELL Esports fan? They're probably at Chewbacca stream. Remember, if you want to catch this in Spanish, you can watch this at Chewbacca. Also, if you want to catch this in English, you can go, here. And in Portuguese, at Skirly TV. That's where you can catch all of the actions of the Gems League, which is on we have 4 more series left. That's it. 4 more series left. We're down 1 series. Then it's going to be 3 more series tomorrow. Equipo Rocket versus Astra. Lower bracket finals and grand finals on Wednesday. Trend Protector to delay the game. Are they looking for a late game or not? Now, there is also a Primal Beast that was banned. Monkey King, perhaps the Grimstroke is at meta. They're not going to let that have because they struggle with the Grimstroke as well. Dark Willow. I think ANxJELL Esports will play the Dark Willow later on. I mean, if Calvas does not snitch it from them, they're most likely going to play the Dark Willow. There's not much of a DPS damage, although the Trend Protector can give you a DPS damage. I think there is time to play a Leech. Right? ANxJELL Esports most likely going to play a Leech. They could also play Undying. I mean, they don't have that much of an egg hitter right now, so they can try to do that. Now, Flaria will go with a Centaur. Let's see how the Centaur is going to do. But if Calvas ends up picking a Centaur, then what's going to happen is that ANxJELL Esports most likely going to answer this with a Decay, which means an Undying pick. Now, you have Rena, who are the coach and analyst is Rena. Oh, Luis is not here today. So often is Rena and Luis being the coach and analyst of ANxJELL Esports. In this case, at the side of Calvas, we have one single coach that happens to be PTS Dotto. So shout out to PTS Dotto for supporting the Calvas stack. Same thing. Shout out to the whole ANxJELL Esports organization for fostering this team. We were looking for an orc. They They part ways with Balrogs, and now they are just playing under attack of ANxJELL Esports.
5 seconds.
Beslar Bank is because they are thinking about a temporal assassin, I think so. Now the Kunkka is not a big of a threat, and I think they're thinking about a Naga Siren at some point. I mean, the Downbreaker was banned. The Downbreaker was a nice answer for the mid lane, as well as a position 5, and also the Dawnbreaker is very flexible. You already seen Ryza playing in the mid lane very well. Now Calvas, Skywrath Mage, your bread and butter. Your bread and butter of Calvas has been Skywrath Mage in Tram Protector. That's like their 100% win rate or like 80% win rate that they have under this pair of heroes.
5 seconds remain.
Has been the most successful as well. Yeah, Skywrath Mage. See? Yeah, Scarlet makes they have a 66% win rate with these Trend Protectors. Yeah, 66%. So 2 out of 1 games. In this case, a Vengeful Spear. You have a little bit of global right now, and you're gonna be able to reflect the damage. And the TIE Hunter is open. I think this is where Calvas is gonna try to play the TIE Hunter. You have a TIE Hunter lockdown, hammer, being able to reduce the damage from the Spectre. Anchoring the Spectre.
5 seconds.
Ravage combo. Necro in this. Oh yeah, Necro. Necro was really good. Kelsey was playing Necro versus Kunkka, Ryza's Kunkka, so that was really good. So that's probably the idea behind it. It's like, hey, we saw that, right? Because they were watching the game, they were witnessing. I'm sure they like studied it. It was like, hey, Ryza had a Kunkka, but then when Kelsey play out Necro, I mean, Kelsey is a well-experienced mid laner as well. Even though there's some like metal disparity between Kelsey and Ryza, Kelsey was able to like, was it? Not really. I think Ryza is immortal and Kelsey was Divine 1. But right now, in terms of experience, the experience in the mid lane, I mean, you have a Snoopy who all she does is play mid lane every single game. Very versatile as well. You have the Necro. I don't think the Necro is going to be the off lane Necro, but the most likely is going to be a mid lane Necro. So versus Kunkas. We'll see if they have an answer for that. The Wind Ranger could also be another idea if they decide to just flex that. But I don't think you want to flex that Kunka that much. You need burst damage, you need Maledict. DP could also be a great off laner if you want to. But right now, Calvas will be heading on a Beastmaster pick. Do you think the Beastmaster is a great choice right now for the Calvas? I mean, you're going to be able to lock them down with a Primal Roar, giving the Drum of Endurance, Primal Roar combo. No, not really. I don't think so. I think like ANxJELL Esports, they need to build somebody that has a Blamel. They go with Ancient Apparition position 5, trying to stop all of the heal and as well burst down the Necro. So they're gonna stop all of the heal from the Necro. So and it is also Ratona's comfort, right? She does play. Yeah, the AA will answer that. Absolutely, the AA will definitely answer that. I don't really see the Beastmaster how it comes into place here. Maybe they're just going like on a comfort pick rather than picking a Centaur. But the Centaur could have been great. The issue like right now, if you manage to pick out some type of a strength hero, the Necrophos is gonna punish you. What else do you think that could be could be the pick here then? I mean, ANxJELL Esports, they have the last pick. No, they don't. Calvas will be able to answer this however they want. They're just missing a post 1 unless this end up being like what is this N18? Arkosh Gaby in the BSJ playing the Necrophos position 1. I don't think so. That's a Necro mid. You're missing an off laner right now in ANxJELL Esports. What off laner are you going to be pulling out? Unless you want to play the Kunkka off lane. Papitas is very versatile. Papitas could play different many heroes in the mid lane. A nice Stalker could perhaps try to go with a nice Stalker. You're going to have a second life. Or Wraithkin. Yeah. Wraithkin. They end up banning the nice Stalker and the Axe. So that's Papitas. Okay. Wraithkin. I think Rescue is great. Have a second life. You're gonna have the aura. You're gonna have the radiance as well. At some point, you're gonna maybe have break. Second Life, Auras, Aghanim Scepter, AC, buffing up this Spectre. You're gonna have the Conca as well, giving you the Torrent. You're gonna have the Skeletons. I think the Wraith King seems to be like the better option right now for ANxJELL Esports. People are like, go Calvas, go Calvas. Thank you. Yeah, see, here's a Calvas stream. And they're probably at Chewbacca's right now, all of the ANxJELL Esports fan. Brewmaster. I was really thinking about a Wraith King off laner. Go with the Brewmaster, outnumber them, extra critical damage. Will give you a couple of auras as well.
10 seconds remain.
I think Papita's played this before as well, so that's totally fine for her.
5 seconds.
I think when they were part of Balrog's Nova or looking for team, they were able to play that. Yeah. She played some. Yeah, she played a Brewmaster. It was a good win rate with the Brewmaster. She played once in the tournament. But right now, what position 1 do you think is the best one? Life Stealer? I think here will definitely depend on the itemization that you decide to go for. Because the Spectre, if they manage to go on a Nullifier as well as a Radiant, I think it's Radiance, Nullifier, Battle Fury, the way to stop this Life Stealer. Papitas could also just lift them all the way up for a couple of seconds. And the Life Stealer will just be out of the question and you're going to end up fighting 4 versus 5. We'll see. ANxJELL Esports, the way to win this game will be to try to rotate with Raisa and Mika in the Ancient Apparition Blast. Probably Dana in Ancient Apparition needs to be doing a couple of pickoff. We'll find out what is the result of this game 3.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Alright, predictions should be closing in a couple of seconds. Who do you think is going to be the winner here? Raisa on Akunka, Dana Spectre, Ratona. The Ancient Apparition, Mika. The Willow, Signature Hero, Papitas on a Brewmaster. Nobara. On Life Dealer, Snoopy, Necro, Flaria, Beastmaster, Isa, Skyrath Mage, and Your Hope, the Trian Protector. Alright, no tactical pause here.
For battle.
They decided to just instantly go. Yeah, I know, Trumpy, but it's South America. Aren't they supposed to pause the game? Not necessarily. Good luck, have fun. They're already going with the game 3. They're already tempting those. Good luck, have fun. Let's start this game. Let's start the beautiful game of Tora here at Choppy Gaming Studios. Game 3 elimination match. The better team will just advance to the next bracket. Looking for a smoke of the seed. Let's see what type of. Do you have vision? Do they drop any vision? The smoke is gonna break at some point. Yeah, they're gonna be able to spot somebody. Somebody's here. They know that somebody's here. That is gonna be Dana. Jingle bell, jingle bell. She's already feeling the Christmas spirit. Here we go, Dana. Chompy, where's Dana's cam? I'm seeing Dana right now. As we're speaking, my left eye is seeing Dana. She's there. She's a land center.
30 seconds.
Fleriña, spots Papitas. Hey. Papitas having, okay, decides to go with a Cinder Brew right now, trying to slow them down. Papitas is in trouble. She managed to get inside. Nice body block there by Your Hope, and Your Hope. Go with the body block. Oh no, Papitas. Papitas is down. Nice body block there. Snoopy tipping her teammate.
The battle begins.
Mika getting the bounty rune. Yeah. In terms of bounties, jump picks, half and a half. I think both of them got half a century. Is Mika blocking the sentry, the camp, as well as the Tram Protector. Okay, going up top, your hope. You're receiving a lot of damage by Papitas. And the Bramble made Mika going with the right click damage. Do they have some type of like a blood grenade? No, your hope is trying to hide. Yeah, she managed to hide under the trees. Bye bye. So far in the mid lane, Ryza needs to wait for a level 3 right now because Snoop is gonna deal so much damage. It's already extra. And she has a nice item right now with the Heartstopper aura. Go Calvas. Go ANxJELL Esports. Who are you rooting for? Ratona saving Dana. Gotta be careful, Dana. You're receiving a lot of damage. Burst damage coming over at Isa. Fladia does have the axe. 7 extra seconds. Managed to be just right off position. In 0-2 so far is the lead by the Calvas. Fladia losing a lot of HP to be able to get that trade, but it was a valuable trade. Now, right now, it's going to be a Spectre showing up and most likely going to try to harass Fladia. I thought she was going to just launch one of the Spectral daggers. Since you get like the extra regen from the tower, the fountain, the extra 1 second, I thought she was just going to spam a Spectral dagger, which deals 70 damage. Slowing them down, Fladia. Okay, now it's the Spectral dagger. Fladia, you overstate right now. Yeah, Fladia was just playing with fire. I think that was just playing with fire, and you're gonna get burned. Ryza, water room for Ryza, water room for Snoopy. 101, they end up trading up top. Is there any other trade? It's a lot of damage. The maximum damage is 120. And only a 70 HP, 70 mana is well worth it. Trying to slow down, trying to slow down Papitas. Papitas is also cutting a lot of trees, so she doesn't like get extra damage. They're going in on your hope, and your hope is down. It's 2-2 so far. This score is Team Calvas versus ANxJELL Esports. Best of 3 game. Game 3, go big or go home. Right now, they are gonna get eliminated. One of them is gonna be eliminated from the tournament. We are down to 4 teams. The best teams, the best women teams in South America are here at the Gems League. It's a dead ancient apparition. Oh my. Ryza. Remember, Equipo Rocket tomorrow versus Astra. For another, it has become a derby pretty much. Brazil does not want to fall behind. They're like, yeah, Chopish, we also are there, all right? Next year is going to be the Pan Am Esports Tournament. I'm assuming they may have a woman and as well as an open division. So Brazil, they need somebody to represent them at home. And in fact, it is Calvas. They sent out a public announcement saying like, hey, we're trying to recruit more players. We're trying to get more players. Little Foxy, Chompy, how come Little Foxy is not playing? It's because Little Foxy, she's in the middle of school. So for those reasons, she's not able to join them. 5 minutes of the game. Let's look at the lane efficiency. Speaking of efficiency, in the bottom part, they end up taking down Dana. It's an Spectre, and Fladia start tipping your hope. It's like, good job, well done. But up top, they left them They left Papitas and Novara alone instantly, roaming to the top lane. The Tramp Protector to the rescue, trying to stop, trying to zone out, making sure that the life stealer gets a full farm. Dana Earn. Okay, she wants the no earns to be able to recover some mana as well as HP. Let's look at the lane efficiency up top. How did it go for ANxJELL Esports and Novara? I mean, about almost 6 minutes of the game. Novara and Your Hope are having a better last hit, just by a little bit more. In terms of network, it's quite even out. In experience, it's pretty much even out top. Yeah, I don't think there's a big difference up top. Although it's a 3k network, and I think that's probably the bottom lane. Snoopy 38 to 10. Oh no, double the last hit between Raisa and Snoopy. Yeah, that is a little bit concerning right now. We're seeing already the Kunkka falling down, although it's not as bad as it was versus Kelsey's Necro. Snoopy. Flater does not have level 6. She may. Oh no, she was summoning a boar and she took way more damage. As soon as Dana reached level 6, they may be able to kill out Flaria. In the mid lane, Snoopy just diving there. 2 to 6, 3k network different. Calvas getting the lead. Here's one thing is that no. Oh, Papitas split. Yes, well done, Papitas. But Isa coming here to the rescue. Has a slow. Wait. The boat, X-Mark getting there. He managed to dodge that. They lift her up, but Dana will try to finish. There's no overgrowth as he's still level 5. They're gonna be able to take that extra illusions. Your Hope is like, should I run away? Should I stay up? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. This is Gems League best of 3 series, game 3. Here's something that is a little bit concerning for the Calvas. Little Fox needs to come back. They already ran out of standing limits, so at the lower bracket final, it's gonna be Little Fox, and Your Hope will be the position 1. Same thing with Equipo Rocket. Equipo Rocket ran out of standing limits. ANxJELL Esports used a single standing so far. That's what we say. Use your standing wisely. Papitas. That's a hand of Midas with that. She's gonna be able to scale up. Goes with the Radiance as well. 2 to 6, but it's still 5k network difference at minute 10. Bottom of the lane, they lose the bottom tower. Jumping, show me the items so far. Yeah, I will show you the items. Give me a sec. So all of the items that they're building. Once again, ANxJELL Esports, they do have the late game. I have a feeling they have the late game.
8 knots and full ahead.
They have enough assets to be able to stop them very late. You need the ancient apparition to reach level 6 first. Now bottom lane, they're gonna try to roam to the bottom part. It happens to be showing up Papitas going on your hope. Doesn't have the overcrop yet. She's also level 5, but is have a vengeful spirit just chasing her. Yeah, she's gonna try to right click her. Buying a lot of time. Give me high five. Well, she's gone already. And Flaria, yeah, Flaria's gone. At least they took one of them. ANxJELL Esports.
Radiant should look to the top tower.
About to be 12 minutes of the game.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
It is a Calvas. Still with an early lead. But do not be deceived by that, because you have an Spectre, the Spectre building a Blade Mill, then a Mantis Style. I have a feeling should have. Oh, the Radiant Maker is going to be the Brewmaster. I think at least with the Blade Mill, you will be able to farm. Stupid with a Boot of Travel. Want to make sure to showing in the lane. It's gonna have lane presence. Eel Scepter to save herself from the boat. They're shoving this bottom lane. Isa, does she have Mystic Flesh? She does. No overgrowth from the Tramp Protector yet. So the Ancient Apparition is also missing this extra experience. The position 5, minute 13. They haven't get their ultimate ability yet. They know Papita is nearby. They saw Papitas already. They're TPing the Ghost Ship. They have to evacuate. I feels like they probably need to give up this tower. They're not intending to defend this. They should just trade this bottom tower for the top tower right now. It's a fully HP top tower, so it's gonna be dangerous. And Mika.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower is no more.
Only 64, even though they have the advantage. I mean, yes, Calvas has the early advantage, but they shouldn't let them take towers. They're gonna suffer like it happened in the previous game. They let them take towers, they were not able to recover. They need to just delay this as much as they can.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
They need the late game.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Lady farming this very nice juicy farm. Hold on, what's going on up top? It looks like they want to initiate on Papitas. Someone is coming over. That's gonna be Isa. Yeah, escape. Isa's coming over. They got sight of Isa, but Isa's back herself. They tried to use the Betlan, but there's nobody's gonna be there. Hey, they used the Betlan. I thought she probably thought it was gonna jump over. Looking for the Tramp Protector. The Tramp Protector is back in lane. It's safe. Probable mace to stop them. Remember that this tournament ends on Wednesday. We end on Wednesday already with 4 teams left. Every day one team gets eliminated. No. Tomorrow no one gets eliminated. Today one of them gets eliminated. Oh, was not able to X marker all the way to the back with Yeah, I don't think you can continue this team fight here. You gotta evacuate. Can you? Snoopy? Yeah, Snoopy got the damage. Ooh, she got the damage from the blade mill. Mika coming to the bottom lane. Beltland dealing so much damage to Snoopy. Snoopy's gone. Okay, I thought Snoopy was gonna stay alive. Not really. Nice DPS damage. The Beltland deals so much. Primal speed so far going on Isa, trying to right click Isa. Let's see. They keep going on as well. Dana getting the damage. The Mystic Fair. She needs to reposition herself. She can't stay over. She needs to just get a little bit of HP. She managed to get the HP. It's Papitas getting the kill. Calvas. Wow, 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 what a juicy gold. That's some juicy gold. 5-6 so far, but do not be deceived because there's 7k net worth difference so far at the side of Calvas. Now, you have a free farm life stealer. We haven't seen him in the haven't seen the life stealer, right? Novara, she's free farming. Not active in the team fight, whereas Spectre is active in the team fight. But is life stealer 3 levels ahead? Wow, 3 levels ahead. Level 12, level 9.
Good for my town.
Dana didn't have a free lane. Climb quickly in the ranks, like scale up in the ladder. And compete for some rewards. Oh, wait. Nah, she's dead. Dana coming closer, probably gonna try to kill out Snoopy. Snoopy buying some time, making sure that the frostbite does not kill her. They went with a primal roar on Ryza, delaying the damage. Nice Petland used by Mika. Mika to the rescue, 2 heroes down. And the Spectre is being obnoxious right now. You gotta be careful. The Spectre is gonna scale up. 17 minutes of the game. Life Stealer is free farming. Let's just really hope that the Life Stealer will come and be able to solo kill the supports.
Gold for my master.
Hey, Issei. There we go, Issei. Go, Angel. There we go. You have it. Go, Angel Esports. There's so many to go Calvas. Nobody goes here for Go Angel. What the heck? Where's all the Angel fun? They're often coming like, Chopix, I'm here looking for Maratona. Maratona. Yeah, Maratona has a lot of fans. Mika is playing way out of like she's playing really good, man. She's like way too good with this that way low. She's gonna become like the second carry later in the game. Root of Athos. What do we do?
Con el Love, abajo está con el Love.
Creo que van a hacer.
They're gonna start gathering up. Let's see where they're gonna go. I mean, yeah, the Rush is available. Rush is coming. Are they gonna be able to get the Russian? We'll find out. It's a quest to the Russian. Somebody's TPing. That is going to be Papitas. Papitas getting it up, but you're outnumbered right now. Be careful. You hope you manage to drop one of the wards. They may be able to see you. No, not yet, Choppy. I got my shot. I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm safe here. They do see her. They do. Yeah. They see her. They see her. Your hope is down. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Here he is. Somebody's up in the air. You're looking for the blast. You're looking for the blast. The blast will come through. The blast come through, Ratona. What a beautiful blast. They're on sync right now. They have connected the keyboards. They're like, okay, it's time to play. We gave them a couple of room to farm. And now it's time to get the Russian. Roshi, you are mine. Yes, absolutely. It's all yours. I think they needed the power of Issei. I think they needed somebody to come here and say, go Angel. That's what they needed, see? Because they've been a lot of gold Calvas in the previous game, and Calvas were able to stomp the game. Oh no, they're going to be able to grab one right now. They're trying to go with the X mark. Fladia, nah. At least we'll secure 250 gold. No, you're taking so much damage. They're taking so much damage. ANxJELL Esports. I'm wondering if the top 3 teams are going to be Peru. I mean, at top 3 so far is Argentina and Peru. Looking for another top 3 country. Will it be Peru or Brazil? One of them is going to get eliminated today. Getting closer, you hope. Gotta be careful with your hope. You're nearby. There's a primal roar so far, but now you are outnumbered. So try to put in. Yeah, take the tower. Take the tower. It's gonna be ANxJELL Esports in the backside. Your hope. Look at Mika just like making sure, zoning out the reveal. They pretty much knew where she's going to be at. They're going on Fladia. Fladia is gone. And while somebody's tipping to the top lane, that's going to be Isa going in out right now. Nobody happy to join the team fight. They start right clicking. The Dark Wheel is down. There's no blast, so you probably do not want to fight right now. They spot someone. They spot Isa. Isa does have a lot of mana, although without any burst damage. She's just gonna go down with the right click damage. Raisa is also coming over. She does have a tidal wave just in case she's trying to look for, like, bring her a little bit closer or try to push away the Necro. The dagger. Ooh, no, don't let her come in. Okay, X mark her before she gets through that invisibility rune. There is Dana. Gonna make a keep, but nobody's also there. This is where the game is getting exciting right now. 23 minutes of the game. You are seeing the power of an Spectre. What items is the Beastmaster training? Okay, level 2 of this. 2 Hand of Midas. They don't, because it's late game, right? They're like, yeah, Midas. I mean, Mika should also get the Midas. She knows she's gonna end up building the Aghanim Scepter later on. You gotta get your Aghanim Scepter, maybe the Blink Dagger to reposition yourself. But first of all, get the Aghanim Scepter and just become another like right-click hero with the Dark Willow Aghanim. It reminds me of what's his name? Gee, I just blank out. He used to be an offlaner. Lelis Willow. Your hope is gonna try to steal it? No. There's nothing there. Did she take it? No. What's she doing? Trying to buy information? No, she's gonna drop a ward. I drop a ward, Chumpy, relax. Also trying to heal the towers. There's the mid tower is still open. That's great. I mean, yeah, it's here. It's still up. So it's great. They're gathering up. You just gotta wait for this plat to either land. Primarily, you're hoping that it lands on the Necro.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They're up top. Your hope. They don't see your hope yet. Primal Roar going in. She's not going to be able to split out. The Terrorize is bleeding. Papitas managed to do the Primal Speed now, taking down Fladia. The casualty here is going to be a Trend Protector. He's down. 2 heroes down at the expense of but he's barely alive. The Brewmaster managed to lock down Isa. Is going to be up in the air, right? You got it up in the air? No, I have the Rock Toast. Chomp is relaxing. Now Papita's going to be able to zone out. Up top, the first one, the Fire Element going in the front lane. And Necro coming here to just finish up this Brewmaster. You don't have the blast yet. The Necro showed up, so you have to retreat. Just take the tower. 17-10 so far is the score. Yeah. That's the comeback. That is the power of a vengeful spirit. 6 items. There we go. You got your items.
Tower is under attack.
Roshan has reclaimed the Aegis of Immortality. Bounty Room was denied by Fladia. What happened there? Probably with one illusion. Speaking of bounties, 14 bounties so far for the Calvas. Neutral items, Chumpix. There is the neutral items on your screen.
Tower is under attack.
Dana is still below Novara. Novara, she been having so lot of free farm. You gotta wait for the itemization, going on a break, making sure breaking these Spectre with a mana burner ability. Very interesting, the Spectre pick on the Diffuser Blade. Yeah, I mean, there's a team that relies on mana. But even then, I don't know if the Diffuser was a great choice. Maybe to kill the Scarlet Mage really fast. Remember, if you want to participate on a ladder event, just join the giveaways, !ladder, and your coupon code to obtain your first free month. No Gems League. That is your coupon code. We're giving out $20, 2 IO balls, and as well as a Patch Arcana. What's going on up top? Dana managed to lock down your hope. Your hope is going to be troubled. Yes, that is a dead your hope. X marking. They're bringing closer. Dana is on a weak exit. It's fine if she dies. It doesn't really matter. Oh, she managed to land the ice drop, but that's fine. I think she was just... Yeah, she should have just saved it. Because she's going to respawn and not going to have the ice blast.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Snoopy and a Tarask as well as a Blamel. I'm wondering if she needs some type of like status resistance. Does she? Maybe. Yeah, I think so because of the Ice Blast. But an Aghanim Scepter is probably going to be her next item. BKB and then Aghanim Scepter. He's dealing good DPS damage. Bottom plat, Fladia protecting them with a lot of auras, coming the heart, Helm of Overlord, Pipe of Insight. I haven't seen Beastmaster lately in this patch. Not that I have seen a lot of Blue Master, but right now I think the idea behind the Blue Master is make sure like to lift them up. Papitas has another Mantis style that's gonna allow him to like perch the silence. Somebody's behind. They know that. They probably have seen that. Did they see that? No, they didn't. I have no sight of that.
Radiant's bottom
Instantly
tower is
TPs
under
to the top lane. Your hope trying to put some wards. Roshan responding in a minute and a half. That was like not that of a late Roshan, but they gotta gather up right now. A Smoke of Deceit, yes, it's ready. Yeah, go with Smoke of Deceit. They're gonna be able to encounter someone. Nah, they're still in the mid lane. Atos, what is that? Lotus Orb, that's what they want. Gotta be careful, Ratona. You gotta stay alive. If your teammates need to win the team fight, it's you that needs to stay alive. Managed to split, and Papita's most likely gonna jump. Yeah, walk away. Overgo, trying to keep them alive. The boat to the rescue. There's a huge ward right now, so that is in favor of the team Calvas. But the Spectre needs to TP to the team fight. She's going to a team fight. She's just gonna go down. Yeah, without Ratona, it's kind of hard to farm. Ryza will be going down. 3 heroes down. And that was a nice scenario for the Calvas. Yeah, without Ratona, you can't fight at all. Ratona is one that can stop them all. Like, that blast has been the reason why you're able to, like, get this leader on the combat. And Calvas knew that, so Calvas is like, hey, if we see Ratona, we gotta kill Ratona. And they did it. They killed Ratona.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Spectre gets a stun. Nice disable right now. The blast is coming in. It's gonna at least gonna connect into 2. This little hawk is giving you roots. I wonder what the next item is. Russian is up. They're gonna see somebody tip in. Yeah, they see a Snoopy. Snoopy by herself all the way there. Do you have a split? You don't have a split for any extra 13 seconds. That's gonna be where Isa is gonna punish you. Papita's very alive right now. Papita needs to be able to do a split. She's not gonna be able to survive. She is down. Now Dana's gonna try to right click the Bara. Bara gets inside the... Nice tidal wave. Nice tidal wave right now. She happens to be in the Bara by herself. Bedlam terrorized at some point. Mika. No, Mika is dead. The Spectre is dead too. 4 heroes down. And they're gonna start punishing that. It's a Team Calvas. Team wipe. Oh no. Oh no. Calvas getting the victory so far. It looks like that. Yeah. They're gonna see their towers going down so far. Well, I take it back. I guess that the Beastmaster is not in meta. I take it back. The Smoke of the Sea, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna risk that. They're still an Spectre. I mean, yeah, they're still an Spectre.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You gotta be careful in the team fights that they take. You hope? Ooh, juicy. That's a juicy bounty room. 8 to 16. Way more bounties collected by the Calvas. At 33 minutes in the daytime, most likely get this Russian, right? Comes with a cheese. You may be able to like benefit yourself from the cheese instead of a Lotus Orb. And the Aghanim Scepter is ready. The courier will be delivering that. And Snoopy has an Aghanim Scepter that is going to allow her to just increase the Heartstopper aura. Russian, yes, Russian is ready. Here it is. You have your Hope Entertaining and breaking the links as well. And they are all coming through this Russian. And the Russian with the extra cheese, Dana, tactical pass. Oh, no, it's a pass so far. Hold on. We're keeping touch. We're seeing here. All good. Nah, it's not a tactical pass. Tactical pass are not allowed. Remember, she's in a land center. So something happened in the land center right now.
Octavio. A ver.
All right, yeah. Yeah. They're ready. They're asking for extra time at the land center. Here, we have everything under control here. They're gonna be taking the Russian. ANxJELL Esports. Come on. You gotta do a 17K network difference. And it's time to fight right now. Raisa, I mean, the Blamer will be powerful. Yes, they're waiting for the BKB, but she also needs to save for buyback. Could this be the last team fight? I don't think so. Could it be? Honestly, the Dark Willow, Dark Willow with a mat of Matthew. Okay, this is a bold play. If this goes perfectly, I think that ANxJELL Esports will be able to turn the game around. So just gotta wait for that positioning of Dark Willow. All of it looks like it is at the hands of the Willow. Oh no, papitas! No. Papitas! She does not have a bike for it. 1200. She got caught right now, and we're just crafting how ANxJELL Esports was going to be able to take this game or try to get a comeback. Unfortunately, they're going to have to give up a couple of the structures. And they go with the right click damage. Snoopy. Ryzen does have a torrent. The water park is ready. Also, you have a no. Don't have the ice flood right now. They're gonna try to fight, and Isa bursting down. The Necro is too much. The Kunkka first pick was really neutralized by the Necro. We already seen that weak point there on the previous series versus Lunar Magic. And although the ancient apparition could have answered that, it was just a couple of team fights. Let's see if they're gonna be able to defend this tier 4 tower. Novara with the extra life that side. She has one target. That single target is going to be the Radiant. They keep attacking. Dana going in, going for Flaria. Flaria getting his back. But Dana, can you survive right now? Dana, no. Dana's being slowed out the silence as well. Going on is Snoopy just walking over there. Snoopy wants to kill. Come closer. Managed to respond, but I will be getting rid of the support. The throne is exposed. Snoopy going on this Brewmaster, and this is it. They're defending as much as they can. GG! Team Calvas victory. Well played. What a great series that they have given us. Calvas advances to the next bracket, and they become the top 3 at the Gems League. We're gonna come back with a winner's interview in a couple of minutes. Let's see who's the MVP of this game. I think the MVP of this game is probably Your Hope once again. She was zoning out, getting a lot of vision. Maybe Your Hope. No, Snoopy. Well, yeah, okay. But it was like that she had a lead in terms of the picks, right? The Necro versus the Kunkka. We're already seeing where the weak point was at ANxJELL Esports versus Lunar Magic, and Snoopy being the MVP of Game 2. Good job. Congratulations to the entire ANxJELL Esports. That was a great series. I thought there was going to be a possibility of comeback, but just being outnumbered 4 versus 5 in the last team fight was not the idea, but I knew that they were crafting something. I was just preparing for one extra team fight. Unfortunately, they caught the Brewmaster, and that was it. That was it. Team Calvas will be advancing to the next years and gonna have to wait between Equipo Rocket or Infamous Astra on Wednesday at 7 o'clock. We'll come back with a winner's interview. We'll find out who are we going to grab as a winner interview. And if you have any questions, make sure to drop it in the chat. I'll make sure to address them as well. Hello, hello. Hola. Isa, Jose, ¿me escucha? Yeah. Hello. ¿Todo
Yeah,
bien? Yeah. Okay.
twice. Twice.
Great. You, you can mute me on the top. ¿Me puedes mutear no top?
Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Um, okay.
Okay. English, Spanish, Spanish, Portuguese. Which one do you
I
prefer?
can speak in English, but I think there is somebody there that cannot speak English, so it's better to speak Portuguese, maybe, or not.
It's fine. No, he also speaks English. Yeah, we all speak English here.
Okay, okay, I speak English.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask you first. Well, first, how are you?
I'm very, very happy.
Uh, I don't need to translate. I was like, okay, let me translate. No, no. Okay, great. I'm good to hear that. Um, so I was just pretty much one of the questions that I had is what was the mindset coming to game two after game one?
Yeah, we sit and we relax and try to think that we can do better than the first game. So we reflect about all the errors that we made in the first game, and then we get to a point that we incentivize each other, we motivate each other to make a better game, a second better game.
No, that's great. That's great. Because do you think like that long pause kind of helped you all?
Yeah, sure. It always does, no?
Yeah, because it was like it feels like you just came out in a brand new game.
Yeah, yeah. I think the same. And Duda, our P5, your hope, uh, she was more focused on the cows in the second game, so we could do better with her cows. You know, in the first game we were like more voided, more not in the game. In the second game we were better.
I see. Yeah, I also was like, oh well, Angel Esports got a victory in game two. It was just a whole brand new
Yeah.
Calvas, especially with that no with that FCR
Mhm.
that laundry,
Yeah, yeah.
Lady as laundry. That was just like wow.
Yeah, her alone do this the best.
Yeah. I don't want to take most of your time, and I want to ask you have any words to the people that are watching you, the people that are rooting for you.
I can speak in
Yeah.
Portuguese?
Yes.
Can I?
Yes.
Ah, galera, eu queria agradecer a todo mundo que apoiou a gente, que estava torcendo por nós. Tá sendo muito importante todo esse apoio de vocês. A gente tá tentando fazer o melhor e a gente tá se esforçando bastante. Eu digo isso de todas as meninas. A gente tá sentando, tá treinando, tá se dedicando, porque a gente quer fazer bonito para vocês poderem torcer bastante por nós. Muito obrigada pelo apoio, de verdade. Tá sendo muito importante. É isso.
All right. Her last word were like I wanted to just say thank you to all of the people who are supporting us. We're very happy to see all of you supporting us and always cheering for us. We're training really hard, and we want to make sure to give you the results that you want and that you deserve.
Yeah.
Muito, muito obrigado, Isa.
Gracias.
Okay. Enjoy the rest of your
Bye
night.
bye.
Bye bye.
You too.
That was Isa, the position four of Team Calvas playing a really nice Skywrath mage. Unfortunately, uh, it's an elimination day, so one of the teams were eliminated, and that team happened to be ANxJELL Esports. With a couple, like when I was like looking at the game and just going to a new land center, rushing through this, you already come out, you secure a 1-0. You're not playing with your same keyboard and mouse. That kind of affects, like that really affects the gameplay or so on. But I guess it was also in terms of the draft. I think like on game number one they didn't really game number two they didn't really have an answer for that Weaver. They were not that much of the lockdown. They thought with the Legion Commander they were gonna be able to pull it at the very late game. But Calvas had one task. They're like, hey, we cannot afford to lead this game all the way to the end. For those reasons, they were like just crashing to the lane, getting the objectives, just demolishing tower after tower, and that was it. Um, we saw like a minute 25 game in game three. It looks like the Conca first pick versus a Necrophos prior to this series, there was a game between Calvas and no, it was Angel Esports versus Lunar Magic. When Lunar Magic was able to take one game from them, and it was due to the Necro versus Kunka pick. So for those reasons, I kind of probably saw them like, hey, it's a good time for a Necro. They were able to take it down. At some point, Angel Esports almost take the like they really were coming back, but it was just like two team fight that didn't stop. They took the team fight that they didn't have to after losing the ancient operation because Ratona's ultimate the Ice Blast was pretty much the key maker for this comeback scenario. They were trying to force in the late game, but Calvas were just like taking the tower, going all together, and just stomping them in their high ground. Just outnumber them. All right. So I will see you all tomorrow. Equipo Rocket versus Infamous Astra in a game 3. Until then, enjoy the rest of your night. Bye bye. Don't forget to check out FredWhite.com, the Chronicles of Fred White, the sponsor of this Gems League.